Sponge Bobby, yay, Sponge Bobby. Sponge Bobby. Right there. My son, Sponge Bobby, yeah, leave my son. Stop looking at my son's. Oh, out of here. All right. I need to bring my wastebasket down. Yeah. Get huggy, they don't. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna put the light on yet. Wastebasket over here. Need to put my wastebasket over here. And I see I got a contact right there. Top of the eighth. It's top of the eighth. Mets are winning 6-3. Game two of the NLCS. I'm watching on the other room, and I'm doing some contact for a few more minutes. Let me minimize this and add this contact. Six. Thank you for the contact, my friend. I'll sign the web book. Yes, sir. And okay, minus 0.2, minus 0.8, minus 0. The hell I put there? Minus 0.8. Right? There you go. Thank you for that. Let me contact this guy. And hopefully, let me just drink this water. Let me turn this light on. 2003 QSOs. I went over the 2000 mark. So 2000 total contacts on QRZ. 1,254 confirmed. 93 countries now, and I'm still stuck at 45 states. States are going to be harder than I'll get the 100 countries before the 50 states. I think that's what's going to happen because the states are a lot harder. Uh, the last 5 states are going to be hard, especially Delaware. And hello, Chrissy. I hope you're doing well. Especially Delaware. Delaware is a small state, and that one is going to be me. And I thought Rhode Island was going to be, but I got Rhode Island from. I got lucky on that one. But in Vermont, of course, you know, I don't want to. I don't know what's in the water in Vermont. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I got 2 contacts in Vermont. None of them confirmed. Beats me. Wow. Maryland, I got 4 contacts in Maryland. None of them confirmed. Another state. I don't know what's in the water with these states. I don't know. No, let me guess. They're liberals. I swear to God, I don't know what's in the water in some of these states. All right. I was crushed. That's what I do. That's how I don't. Because I put them in a recycle. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, 7:38 is the Yankee game. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. The Met game is going on right now. They're winning 6-3 on the top of the 8th. Although I don't know right now because I have it in the other room. This one right now has TBS on it. It's streaming. So the Yankee game is going to be on TBS. The Met game is on Fox. Fox. So it's a national game. The Yankee game is not going to be on. It's on TBS. So okay. And let's see who's this guy. Let me see if I am the. I drove him crazy. Okay. I drove him crazy enough that you know what? Let's Roger this thing here. Thank you, Roger. Thank you for the. Let's see. Well, let's find out right now what's gonna happen. Okay. I'm gonna go to his page. Let me see. Okay. Well, he might. Let's see. Hello. I'll sign his web book. Let's see if this guy confirms it. -12, -15. Everything looks good. Thank you, Robert J. Litch from Vermont. Thank you. I'm gonna save the record. Thank you, Robert. I'm gonna send you a confirmation because I really need the state. I'm gonna send you a confirmation, Mr. Robert. Let me see if he has. Oh, he doesn't take messages. Okay, all right. Well, there you go. So I got Vermont again. Let's see if he confirms it. Again, thank you, Robert. And I'm gonna wait a couple of minutes. So let me go back over here. So let's see if Mr. Robert can confirm Vermont. I'm gonna wait a few minutes. So he looks like he's confirming stuff today. So I just made a contact with somebody from Vermont. I'm down to 5 states. I would like to eliminate Vermont from the list now, please. A new alert? Oh, I thought I was gonna be it. New alert. Oh, not yet. New alert. Oh, not yet. They teasing me. Maine is the only state that I don't have a contact at all. Not even unconfirmed. Maine 0. So I'm gonna wait a few minutes. Thank you, Mr. Robert. All right, let me keep going. If I get this state, I'll wrap it up. I'll get this state, I'll wrap it up today. I'm about to wrap it up anyway, but now let's see. He needs to add it here, and then I can. I'm waiting for him to add it here. Paul was my best chance the other day. He was on FTA. I saw him, and I was click 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 the bomb. So hopefully this guy confirmed, and I won't need Vermont anymore. Not for this band. I hope. So he look like he's up. You know, some of them they only do Log of the World, but he does QRZ confirmation. So I'm just waiting when he updates. Just waiting for him to update. He just updated it. He's updated. Yeah, he's getting me a suspense right now. He got me a suspense. Anyway, I was busy this whole weekend. I told you I was gonna do some work around the house this weekend, so I did. Well, Saturday we went out. Saturday, my wife and my son, we all went to a farm, upstate New York. By well, we passed by where my brother used to live at, Ellenville, New York. We passed right through that town. We went to a town called Wawarsing. Wawarsing, that's way up there, past Ellenville. What is the other town? Shit, I forgot the other town. Anyway, Ellenville, and then Wawarsing. I forgot the town before that, what it was. Anyway, it'll come back to me. So we went to a farm. It was nice. My son had fun. We went to a corn maze. I never walked through a corn maze. That's the first time ever I've been to a corn maze. So my son was like, he didn't want to do these things, but I was like, come on, son, give it a chance. I ain't never been in a corn maze, son. You know, let's all go together. So that was fun. You know, we did the corn maze. You know, because of course, you go in a cornfield, so it's a maze. So they had two of them. They had the beginner one. No, is it beginner? I guess moderate one. Then they had the expert one. But I said, estimated time for the expert one is 30 minutes. If you're going through that maze, it takes 30 minutes to get out. I said, nah, let's just do the moderate one. Because my son was not really, he wasn't, once he was in there, then he led the way. And we let him walk ahead. I recorded it, and I'm talking to him. And so there's a couple of spots they try to put it like a dead end, and things like that. But it was nice. It was nice. He had fun though. He had fun. And then there's some other games there he was playing. Uh, so he had fun. He had fun. He enjoyed it. And then there's an apple farm there, so we did some apple picking. Everybody gets a bag, so you pick different apples. So we got a whole bunch of apples now. They also have a pumpkin farm up there if you want to, but we only went for apples. So that was fun. We spent the whole day doing that. We spent the day together. And then yesterday I was doing the windows. I had to seal up the two windows in the bedroom upstairs. And then let me check something because I don't hear my. Well, I should lower the volume. What am I saying? Okay. And okay, this thing is loading slow now. What is going on? USA is scaring me when it loads like that. Oh my god! Don't tell me. I'm about to wrap it up any minute with the. Anyway, I sent him a confirmation, so hopefully he'll confirm it. Then I'll be down to 4 states. But right now I need 5 states. I need Vermont, but I'm hoping Vermont will come through today. I need Maine. I need Maryland. I need West Virginia and Delaware, and that's it. I got all 50 states, and that's it. Hopefully, I get Vermont today, tonight, or whatever. Uh, I'm waiting till because right now it's about to get. It's already getting dark. So I think once he goes off, still making contact. I think once he goes off, and I'm making contacts too, but I'm pretty much done. I'm just letting it call CQ. If anybody wants to contact me, that's it. I should. I'm gonna move the tab over here actually. Yeah, I'll move it to this side. Now I'm gonna minimize this one. I moved it over to the screen. So I was gonna bring down the big boom box tonight, but I like I said. So yesterday I did that room. I sealed the 2 windows because those are old windows. We don't open those windows anyway. So I went ahead and sealed one. Is double is It's not one window. It's 2 windows. So one window we never opened that window. So I just sealed it because it's so old. Some of them are really until we replace the new windows. Um, we had so I sealed it. I see like especially the top part. I sealed it permanent with a caulking. I cleaned the window real good. The windows are really old. They were really because over the years my wife put like duct tape on there because I don't know if I ever told you that they lived here before I moved here. So it's not like we bought the house. She inherited the house and then we you know took over. But she's I basically it's her house more than my house. It's her house. But so it's like passed on, but there's still a mortgage that came passed on too. So that's the thing. It's not like it's paid. No. But anyway, so I guess before they put like duct tape, did a whole bunch of. So this time I really cleaned that. I got rid of all that stuff. There was a lot of elbow grease until we could put new windows. So maybe hopefully later on, maybe I'll buy like 2 windows at a time, and I'll just have to put them myself somehow. And then I mean it's not difficult. It's just that it's better to have 2 people doing that, especially because they're not ground level. They're a little above the floor. They're a few feet above the floor, like especially on the alley side. Well, on both sides, even the front. They're a good 8 feet above the ground. So so for example, the outside part, I would have to be on a scaffold. You see what I'm saying? It's not like ground level. It's not like you're putting ground level windows. So outside, I'm gonna have to be stepping on a scaffold, and that's the part too that I have trouble with because the scaffold also I don't have a scaffold. Well, I do have a scaffold. Actually, I do have 2 scaffolds, but I don't know if they're rated to go out there and if they're high enough. They're like more like indoor scaffolding. It's just a smaller scale scaffold. So so I'm getting off the subject. So I sealed that window to yesterday. So today I sealed this one, the one that I sealed again 1.5 because it's one window we open to let air in and all that. And then so tomorrow I gotta seal half of the other window because the window you can open the bottom but open the top too. But what I do is I seal the top because we're getting so much draft. Those windows are so old. So this is a project that my wife and I talked about. So we're finally gonna seal them because they had like when you put all that crappy seal on there, and it only lasts for so long, and then so I really had to clean them out. So I did a lot of elbow grease yesterday. So I'm taking a break now. My wife's taking a nap. She's happy. So happy wife, happy life, right? What they say. I don't know, something like that. So. Anyway, I think he's off now. Let me see if he because uh, yeah, he hasn't updated. Man, he hasn't updated. Oh, he does Log of the World too. Okay. I think I'll get this one. If he does Log of the World, then most likely I'll get this one. So I don't want to message him yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting actually. I think we're supposed to get chilly weather. I think next couple of days, right? It's supposed to be. I think when is it tomorrow? They have, it's supposed to go the high 58 only. I already have the furnace on. I've been turning on the furnace. Been on for 3 days already. Yeah, it was windy too. Yeah, today is really windy because when I was working on the window, all the trees were blowing over here, all the leaves. I was like, man, there's a wind gust out there. Yeah, so I was like, wow. Let me go check on the other game. I want to see what the other score is. Okay, it's like a super duper long commercial over there. It's a super duper long commercial over there. I don't know. Hey, hello, my Ready DX. I hope you're doing well. So let me see. Anyway, I think he's probably gonna. Hopefully, he'll confirm in a log of the world, and then when I do the I'm about to upload my file to log of the world anyway, and then hopefully I'll get Vermont by tomorrow. Let me see. Unless he updates it right now, because I don't look like he's updating it right now. Man, I hope he updates it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up the FT. Okay, let me stop transmitting. 7:10. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop. Exit. Let me close grid tracker. Let me turn off the radio for a bit. Actually, I'm gonna bring it. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna turn it off anyway because I'm bringing in the boombox. I'm gonna have the boombox set tonight. I like the boombox. I was thinking about bringing the other one down, the Grande one, but like I said, I was all day. I was sealing. I had to clean the window. I had to seal it. So I put caulking on that one. So right now I have one single window left to caulk tomorrow. And then I have the bedroom. I have one single window to caulk, and then I'll be covered upstairs for those rooms. I'm trying to winterproof the house before winter. Obviously, before it gets colder. But right now, I got the AC on. I haven't taken the AC off. I got the AC on. I was supposed to take it off the window. My wife was not happy with it. She said, "You still got the AC on?" I said, "Sorry." Yeah, I had to turn on my furnace a few days ago. I got because my son woke up with a stuffy cold. My son woke up with a stuffy cold the other day because the windows, those two windows, a lot of draft gets through the window. So now that I sealed them, also during the winter, um, well on that side we haven't. I don't think we ever put a double curtain. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to winterize the windows. So that way we try to, we don't, the basement is not that bad in the winter. The second floor is not that bad. Is their room that's here. I guess the brunt of the cold weather. Because this house when it was built, that bedroom has one, two, three windows, and then it has two. So it has five windows total. It has triple window, and it has a double window. That's too many windows. I mean, my God. So, it has the best lighting in terms of sunlight, but in the wintertime, since those windows are all weather beaten and old, now, of course, once they get replaced, it'll be better. But, I mean, they're expensive, and Anderson wanted to charge us. We had an estimate of. This is like right before the pandemic. We had a guy coming here from Anderson. Wanted $20,000 for it. I said, I'm paying $20,000. It's like paying off a car, or a cheap car that is. For a bunch of windows, the hell out of here. That's why I'm looking. I'll just buy them myself, and then I'll probably wind up. I'll probably buy the window. I'll get one of these guys down here to say, look, I'll pay you X amount. Just put up the window for me. I'll give you a hand. Use me as a extra pair of hands. Because, I could only do so much. It's like Let me see what I think it's still. Is the game over for the NLCS? Okay, top of the ninth. All right, it's top of the ninth. So it's top of the ninth. The Mets are winning 6-3. They're batting up now. They're playing in LA. So as soon as this inning is over, then the bottom of the ninth, then so yeah. So my rated DXer, my hotspot for YSF should come this week. I tried to do a contact with MDK2 on Sunday, but I could not connect to YSX on my local repeater, even though I had a full signal. Yeah, I'm having an issue lately with this hotspot. Now I don't know if it's the hotspot, but with the other hotspot, the original one, when I key up, it works fine. But with the other hotspot, the new one, when I key up, sometimes it cuts off, and it's really frustrating. And I don't know if I'm hoping that nothing is damaged in there, because remember it was late. This one was about 4 or 5 days late. And the box wasn't like badly damaged, but you could tell it been through some stuff. And then I noticed that the hotspot is not. It's a little bent. The top. It was a little bent. Let me see. I can't show you because it's barely visible. It's very visible. I don't know if it was. You can't tell. You can't really tell, but I noticed it that it was a little. So I don't know if this got. I guess the weight of it. I don't know. I don't. But it's hard to say because one thing I did notice right away when I connected this one compared to the other one, even though this one wasn't doing nothing, I noticed the temperature settings were higher on this one. Was higher. Like right away. It was like the internal temperature of the Pi Star. It was higher than the DMR one. And the DMR one is busy. This one was not busy. I just had it on. And I'm like, I don't know if something's going on with the board inside or something. But I noticed that when I keyed up the last few, when I've been keying up with this one, it's been cutting off. So I don't know. I may temporarily switch this one to DMR and test it out with DMR and see if it works fine. And if this one works fine with DMR, because I don't know if it's the antenna. I don't know. Maybe that antenna is. That's another thing too that I've been using that stubby antenna. I told you that antenna is not the best antenna. Before that, I had the CB whip, the little mag mount. That one connected fine. That one when I was doing the inside, with the hotspot, it was fine. So I don't know if it's that antenna that maybe this was out of sight range, and that antenna is too cheap. And I did notice that, by the way, when I moved this hotspot to over here, for example, where you can see clearly line of sight, it was fine. I spoke, and it didn't cut off. But I don't know if that's the issue. I don't know if this is the antenna. Of course, I do have a bigger antenna I can put on this. I can put a bigger antenna on this. Actually, I have old antennas from Wi-Fi routers. A big Wi-Fi router antenna should fit here. Because this is for the Wi-Fi. This is for Wi-Fi. So I'm thinking about using my, a router. I got routers that I'm not using. Right now I have the, I'm using the cable. I'm using I'm using the company one, the fiber one that's built in, and then they gave me a what they call that? An extender. It's on the second floor. So I have a router right here, Netgear router. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I may test. I may just put DMR on it, test it out for a couple of days, and see. I'm gonna put it in the same spot with the DMR hotspot I usually keep it at right now, and see if because this one, this Yaesu, I'm using that stubby antenna. I'm not liking that antenna at all. I may just take that out and put the CB mag mount there for now, and then in the future, of course, I'm gonna have the other one on the roof. But I think that little stubby antenna is not doing a good job. It's not. Although I connected to the other day, I did connect to the local repeater on that one. It was so. It may just be a line of sight thing with that antenna with this one. Of course, with DMR, I have my handheld, so I'm right here. My handheld's right here. But this one, the antenna's all the way over there. I noticed I noticed my BR goes up. Like I say, I was transmitting and it got cut off. And that shit is frustrating. But I was getting frustrated. But anyway, I spoke to a couple of people. I was on last night. I spoke to someone from Thailand. I was just going through different rooms. So I said, let me go to this Thai room. I went in there. As soon as I went in there, somebody called me. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. So I spoke to him. I logged the contact. But, of course, not confirm anything. But I just logged in. And then I went to another room. I spoke to someone from West Virginia. I went to one. I'm just going to different rooms, trying out different rooms. But definitely, you have to go to different rooms and see which ones are crowded. I found a few that are I found one that had like 200 or something. So I need to start checking them. Because that's the problem with the Yaesu. Um, they're not as active as DMR. Even though they have the size of the room, that the size of people when you log in, it tell you how many people are in there. You have to initiate. You have to. Uh, you go in there. You have to say, this is Kilo. This is your call sign. Um, monitoring on this group. Standing by for any contacts. You got to say that because otherwise nobody's going to contact you. Or ask for a radio check. Sometimes that works too. Just go in that room and ask for a radio check. But I noticed that a lot of the Yesu, um, you know, yeah. So right now there's a pregame here. The Yankee Cleveland N0 JRJ Hamstool. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. George here, and welcome. So my furnace is. I turned my furnace on a few days ago. I was hoping to put it off until November at least, but my son woke up with a cold the other day, and I'm trying to keep these costs down, man. It's like summer left, and all of a sudden, boom, we got hit with cool weather now. Bam, right away. You know, not even a transition. Like a little bit of a transition. So, so that's what I'm gonna do, my Redux. I'm gonna have to test it. Okay, I'm done with the kiosk. Okay, so this guy's not gonna confirm it today. Okay, so I guess I upload it to Log of the World in a few minutes. Yeah, I was thinking about getting that. What the hell? I was thinking about getting the handheld, but when I started shopping for the transceiver, and I saw yes, ask away, Mr. George. Mary Day said yes, I could tell that YSF is not as busy as DMR, but I thought I would get the Yaesu handheld as I have my eye on it for a while, and I still might in the future still get a handheld because honestly, even though this one can't do it, well, let me see with the hotspot. But I think that I need to have this. I think it's just that antenna, that little stubby antenna is not that good for. When I had the CB Mag mount, believe it or not, the CB Mag mount, where is it at? It's right here. CB Mag. The CB Mag mount indoor actually is not that bad for even, uh, for your hotspot. This Mag mount actually is not that bad, and this is a CB Mag mount, you know. But I actually used it temporarily. I had it right here on the windowsill. There's a big magnet here. I had it on the window frame, and I connected, VHF, UHF with this, and it worked fine. I had no issue with this. It worked fine, because right there it doesn't matter. It worked fine, and I didn't have no issue with, SWR. It worked fine when I keyed up, to local repeater. I didn't get that. This one though, I get the warning. This one I got the warning. I was like, wow. So. Oh, hello, Oxford Shortwave Log. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, first time I see you in here. Wow. Clint, I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Wow, good to see you here. So I think I might, you know what, Maverick the Extra, I think I'm going to switch into this first. Yeah, it is I think it's your first time being in here. Up to, yeah, you're up late, yeah. You know what, Maverick the Extra, I think I'm going to try with this first. I think that stubby antenna is just not cutting it. Because when I keyed up, it dropped. So I'm thinking that antenna is probably, and I was kind of skeptical about it. The reviews on AliExpress were like mixed. But this one didn't give me an issue. So I think I'm gonna put this one temporarily. And then once I'm on the roof, I'll put what's the other one? All right here. Once I go on the roof, then I'll put the 2 meters, the VHF UHF antenna right here, for the Yaesu. I'll put this one. So I think I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try this one again. I'm gonna put this one back, see if I don't get that issue. Because that stubby antenna, I don't like it. I didn't like it. I just don't like it. It's not. Oh, it's not gonna. Let me put it back over here. Actually, I'm gonna leave it up here. Right there, leave it right there. Yeah. My man Clint in the house. Let me turn on the light. So you see that's the stubby antenna up there. And that antenna is a piece of junk. I bought that from AliExpress. That it's a VHF UHF antenna. It's for 2 meter 70 centimeter, and it's a magnetic mount, and then you see the cable going into the Yaesu for VHF UHF. However, that antenna is not. I think that's the source of the problem. That antenna from day one is just not good. It's not a good antenna. So I may just go back to the mag mount temporarily, and then once I okay. Focus. There you go. Focus. And then I'll go back to the mag mount, and then because the mag mount worked fine, but I didn't want to have the mag mount there. I figured let me buy this one, and I paid a total of about $27 total for that one, because that one you have to buy the antenna and the base. Let me show you. I'll bring it up. Knock over anything. I'm trying to knock over anything. See? I thought this low profile antenna will do the job. But let me unscrew it. So you can screw it. Unscrew it. Hold on. Let me put it. I'm trying to put it in the field of view. Unscrew it. So you see it has an SL239 connector. And then this antenna is right there. You see it says 136 to 170. Basically, it says from 2 meter and then, of course, 70 centimeter. Right there. I know the focus is horrible on this camera right now. Plus, there's low lighting in here. I'm about to put the boom box for the Yankee game. So this antenna, and you see the PL259 in there. So I bought it because low profile. I figure I have it here for the, for the hotspot. But this antenna's been disappointing. I mean, unless you have a line of sight, this antenna is not good. So I'll just keep it. I might put this one in the boiler room for, Yeah, but I'm thinking it's probably coil, George. It has to be for this. Yeah, it has to be coil. Probably coil. It's probably coil or something. But yeah, and I'm not using it for 2 meter. I'm actually using it for 70 centimeter. However, I did connect to a local 2 meter repeater on this. I did connect. It was a mile and a half away. It did connect. So, but it's just not reliable. It's just not a reliable antenna, but it does connect. I did connect to with that one. I did connect to my. I have a 2 meter repeater that does Yaesu. See, and yeah, it gotta be. So let me get up here. I gotta start getting ready for this game. and in the boombox over here. Let me read some of the comments here. So yeah, Clint, I hope you're doing well. I saw that you bought that Ratty RF919. I've been asking them for a while to send me one for review, but I guess they didn't want to hear the truth. Also, I got to talk about something. Let me see how much time I have. I really have to cover this. Actually, I'm not going to be able to cover it. Anyway, I was just going to mention it, but Jill's contacted me about the X6 the E100, and right now I'm not going to make another video on it. They need to fix that radio because you can TX on bands you're not supposed to. So that makes that radio illegal. So right now, that video that I posted, that's it. I'm not going to post another video. I already contacted them about it. They need to fix that radio. The E100 right now is, the way it is right now, it should not be on sale. Sorry. They need to, yeah, it's way, yeah, because I tested it. I went to a band where you're not supposed to. I just keyed up and I saw it. I said, okay, this radio, I tested it. I said, because you'll send me an email and told me, Danny, I know you just made a video on it, but I'm going to give you the heads up on it because they sent him one too. I guess he received one too. He did. And he told me that that radio right now, it transmits on bands and not supposed to transmit on. So that makes that radio illegal, even for amateur radio operator. So I told him, and I said, thank you for the heads up. I let them know too. And right now, until they fix that issue, the E100 is a dead project to me. I don't want nothing to do with it. That's it. I was gonna make I'll probably make a video on it anyway, but they need to fix it. I know they have a launch date of October 23rd, but they really need to fix that. They need to make it FCC compliant. So right now, that radio should only transmit on 2 meters and on 70 centimeters. And I know they have the GMRS frequency. And I think that should be it. And I know they have MERS too. Man, I think even if they have MERS in there, I think that should be it. But I did notice that they transmit on bands and not supposed to. And I said, no, I can't. That's why I'm letting you guys know, because I'm done with this. So I don't want no more questions. No questions on this radio. That until further notice, I'm done with that radio. No review, no nothing. They need to fix that. And that's the last video you saw them, Bossy. That's it. Done with it. Yeah. All right, so let me go back to so yeah, I have tried CB antennas in the past, and they do very well from 20 megahertz. Yeah, what is it designed for? Yeah. Yeah, I know they have. Yeah, I know they have that too for 250. It's on AliExpress. It is on AliExpress. When I made the video, I didn't know it was on AliExpress. And it's not SH Data that's selling it. It's another store in AliExpress. So I don't know, because SH Data told me they're going to release it on around October 23rd on Amazon. That was their email to me. So I don't know this AliExpress. I don't know if that's the same radio. I don't know. And that's why I didn't mention it at all. I didn't put the link to that and nothing. I said nope. So right now, that radio right now, what I'm telling you right now, that is an illegal radio right now. Straight up. Yeah. I'm sure they're going to sell a whole bunch of them. AliExpress is going to sell a whole bunch of them. But that's it. But, and they already been there. Jill's already told them, because Jill told me. I didn't know. Jill sent me an email. I don't read emails. So he emailed me and told me, Danny, this radio, and I already let them know I'm not even going to talk about it, but I'm giving you a heads up, and I appreciate that. I said, okay. So I went and check it out myself. Exactly. I'm not gonna, yeah, exactly, my radio. So I'm not gonna do it. I had to test it. I just keyed up. That's it. I say, okay, this is not supposed to happen. That's what I did. I went on a frequency that I know I got no, no whatever. Not. I went, okay. I saw the TX thing light up. I said, they're not supposed to do that. I say, yep, that's it. Exactly. It's not worth the risk. Exactly. But they need to lock it down, and they need to put it on the box. Not just, okay, if you buy this one, this is the unlocked one. If you buy this one, this is the FCC compliant one. No, no, no. They're gonna have to lock it down, and they're gonna have to put it in the in the packaging. Comply with FCC, blah blah blah. They're gonna have to put that. Otherwise, I'm done with it. I'm not gonna review it. I'm not making no more videos on it. I'm done with it. Right now, it's in a box right there. It's inside that box right there. It's right there. That's where it's gonna stay. That's it. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. But they already know they have to fix it. I'm not gonna review a radio that I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that because you know what? I don't want no trouble. I don't want nothing. Not worth it. Forget about it. Yeah, I know the ratty. I know it's a shame. It's a shame. I know. I was hoping that I figured when you got it, I knew I was gonna get a fair review because people review that radio. I was kind of skeptical about it, Clint. Once you reviewed it, you pointed it out because Jules also reached out to them. They didn't want to send him one. I don't know. Well, I don't know what happened. He said he contacted them. They didn't reply. So I think they know. Okay, we're not gonna send it to. We're not gonna send it to YouTube. YouTubers, whatever, that are gonna criticize. That was it. Because a couple of people reviewed it and say, "Oh my God, I had a feeling it was not that good." So it was not that good. I know. George, I retired to Mexico. Mexico does not have an agreement with the USA for hams. Think I could get away with transmitting? I don't know. I don't know. That's not a question I'm going to answer because I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting that they don't have an agreement. Wow. I didn't know that part. Well, anyway, I don't know. I know if I lived there, being that I speak Spanish, but I don't know. I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna tell you to. If you're waiting for, if you just want me to tell you, and say, oh yeah, he told me to do it. That's not gonna happen. So I'm not gonna recommend that. I'm not gonna recommend that because I don't know the laws of Mexico. I'm pretty sure the laws of Mexico are a lot harsher in some instances. And yeah, I'm not gonna. You know what? Sorry, I can't answer that question. Go. I don't know. Google it. Find out about it. I don't know. Yeah. Oxford. Yeah, ashamed because I like that radio, but the quality is no. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, I know my radio is on AliExpress. And SA's data. That's enough. Anyway, I don't want to talk about them no more. I'm done. I'm done with talking about it right now. I'm done with that. Even the Facebook group annoyed me the last couple of days. But I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, I gotta put the game on. I gotta bring the boombox over here. And let me get started because the game should be starting. First of all, I need the remote for the. Okay, I'm gonna bring the boombox over here. Let me take it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the mag mount and use that and see if I don't get cut off with the. All right, Yankee playoff baseball. The boombox. Actually, it's already fully charged, so I don't need to plug it. It's fully charged. Let me read a couple of more things, and then I'm gonna put the baseball game. Ergonomics is rubbish. Yeah, yeah. Don't do a video on it. But I'm telling you right now, I'm not gonna do no. I said I'm done. From Jules, I know he was gonna receive it. They reached out to a bunch of people. Of course, I was about to. I was trying to program it to put, but then that's it. Once he sent me that message, I emailed him right away and I told him, listen, I'm done with this radio. You need to lock it down. And that's it. So I guess whatever they had out there, you know. So SATCOM is on 250 to 260. Okay. Yeah, I know the pirates are gonna lap. Yeah, well, not worth the risk. I'm not gonna. I mean, I have it because they send me it, but that's a prototype. Remember, that's nothing. That's a prototype. I had that for over 2 months. So maybe maybe that's the one he got also though. But I'm sure they need to lock that down. So and I didn't know about it because I didn't test that. I assumed it was already locked down because I know better to even try that. But when Jill's emailed me and told me that, I said, you know what? Let me verify it. And when I verified, I said, yeah, I can't touch this radio. I can't make no more videos on there. I'm not gonna, I'm telling you guys now because I'm giving you guys a heads up. But that's it for that video. That's it for that radio. Until they take care of that issue. Yeah, I know it can also transmit on the DAB part of the band here in the UK. Wow. As for the antenna inputs come together, the dynamic range is actually quite poor, but it overloads. I figured it has to, but it is quite sensitive. Yeah, that's what I read too, from what I saw. Yeah, my red DX. Yeah, if I won't do a video on it because I can't say gender. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all of it because I don't want people to get ideas. So I'm just giving through. I don't want to read all of it because, like I said, I'm done. So like, if you're gonna order it, order it. But you didn't get that. You didn't get that. You didn't get the go ahead from me. That's all. I'm just letting you know now because I say because AliExpress. I don't know how the hell they're selling them without actually knowing. I don't understand that part. So no, don't remove it. It's okay. It's okay. There you go. Anyway, it's all right. That's fine. That's fine. Well, what I'm saying is because I was surprised that AliExpress is selling it. I was like, as soon as I made the video, I Googled, the model number to see if where my radio ranks. I figured I'm the only person in the world that just talked about it. And yeah, it was the video. But then I saw AliExpress above me. They're selling it. And they already got 4,000 reviews. So it's been selling for a while. Because it's not like they're selling it and it was only it was like 4,000 reviews. And I'm like, okay, is SA's data aware of this? How can you make a rating? You don't know where that. So I don't know. It's a mess. I'm gonna stay with. Yeah, it reminds me of the Baofeng, which can be easily modified. Yeah, the early Baofengs, and of course, and even the Quangshan. The Quangshan, there is mods that you can do that. But again, I mentioned it about that mod. If you even just because you can, you don't do it. That was the mod for the Quangshan that I remember. All right, I'm gonna put the game on. So yeah, I know exactly. Mary just said you refuse to do a tutorial video because some idiot's gonna. Yeah, they're gonna. Some idiot's gonna wind up doing it, and then worst of all, they might say, "Oh, he told me it was okay to do it." You know, and then that's when you get in trouble.
The runner at first is David Fry. There are 2 outs, top of the first. 2 outs scoreless. And Rodon 2-2 is off the mitt of Wells and back to the screen. So up, that should be a fast ball. That was right in his mitt. So on at second base in scoring position.
It looks like the Mets won. I see the happy faces over there, so I know they won. They were winning anyway, so I figured they won. So now, let's go Yankees. Where is my tripod? Oh.
Yeah, no question about it. Here's the payoff pitch to Lane Thomas. Struck him out swing. He's out at 96. In the inning, no runs, 1 hit, and 1 left. Now the end of a half is Cleveland nothing. The Yankees on the back. WFAN Big Up Yankees Radio. Electrified by the G4 by
Right.
Won't miss a single second of all the action. Order stadium favors and drinks right from your seat in Yankee Stadium with Uber Eats.
No, just don't tell anybody. I'm saying, you know, I have it there, but I'm not gonna use it. I only use it for I use it for the weather band. That's it. That's all I use it for. That's it. I don't think that's gonna be, you know. Now you're being paranoid. You act like you drug ready. Yeah, exactly. You know, because I have, you know, I got the Quine Shang, and that thing I heard that thing could be modified to what I have. I don't, but you know, it's just like, you know what? Like I said, just because you can doesn't mean you should. For example, like, you know, when I got my transceiver here, I'm a technician. Um, you know, can I go down to 20 meters? No, I don't even think about it. You see what I'm saying? I don't even think about it, and that's the way it should be. That's it. You know, like, uh, you understand? I'm a technician, so I know better. So that's it. You know, it's just, you know, me personally, I know better. I'm not gonna take that chance. You know, why would I do something stupid like that? But you got some people that are gonna, you know, they just gonna do it. And in my case, I didn't even know. If Jules would not tell me, I would have never tested it out. Because I only tested it out on I only tested it out with my local repeater. That was it. But that's, you know, my local repeater. You know, as a, you know, I'm licensed to do my local, you know, repeater.
For injury attorneys, 1-800-8-million for a free evaluation.
Boom bugs.
Now we go to the bottom of the first inning.
So yeah, so. But yeah, if you don't know, if you don't feel you want to buy it, then don't buy it. That's it. But I mean, you already have the Quan Shang.
Pitches line to center field's a base hit. And Susan Waldman, I think you'll recall that Torres did the same thing in Kansas City, lining the first.
So of course, Yankees are playing the Cleveland Indians at Yankee Stadium. This is Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. Excuse me. So this is what I'm going to be playing for the next couple of hours. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. But anyway, now that you know, if I wouldn't have said anything, but I feel I have to say something because I did post the first video, and that's gonna be it. And I will make a follow-up video in a couple of days, but I'm giving them time to reply. They haven't replied to me yet. It's already been about 3 or 4 days since I sent them the initial email, and then since yesterday, no, not yesterday. You sent me that email Saturday, so Saturday night is when I send them the email. Saturday night when I got home, I saw the email. So Saturday, the same night, I sent this SH data.
New York Yankees, Juan Soto, $600 million.
All right.
Well, if they do that, then
we'll get a GoFundMe.
0-2 to Soto.
Somebody might do that, but I'm not gonna do it.
Soto, great numbers against.
Well, I'm not gonna do it because you know what? I am an amateur radio operator, and I am trying to promote the hobby. I want to be an ambassador to the hobby, and I wouldn't do that because you know what? You shouldn't.
7 years old. He's been injured for most of the year.
But yeah, there might be a knucklehead. I think he's gonna get clicks for that.
Another starter. When he was with Tampa, as John said, he was spectacular. Had a split change that they all called the thing.
He almost throws the ball away. Throwing the first. Naylor came off the bat to make a nice catch. One thing about Alex Cobb, though, that has really hurt his career, he's been injured all the time.
That's it always, and such a great armor when he starts. A long time ago now, he was a Devil Ray. That's a long time ago.
Here's the 1-2 to Soto. Line to center field has a base hit. Torres, ball head ahead of him, has to stop at second. So the Yankees give Judge first and second, and no one out.
And this is what you want to do with Cleveland. You want to get an early lead. You want to get a lead off of the starter. So when they've got the best bullpen in baseball, and they can start bringing it in the third inning if they want to. And so you want the lead before the starter gets out.
All right, here's Judge. First and second, no one out. Aaron is 2 for 13 in the playoffs. And pitch is outside. It was a sinking fastball. Got 1-0.
Neither Torres nor Soto did too much. Just reached the bat out. Easy swing.
Pitch is grounded hard but foul outside of third. And the count 1-1. Well, the center fielder Aaron Judge steps to the plate. Centers Healthcare would like to remind you they're not just care. They're care that moves you. CentersHealthcare.com. Gleyber Torres off second. Soto off first pitch. There's a strike. On the inside corner. He has a good splitter, and that one dropped. It's supposed to drop. And that one did.
Aaron Boone got it dropped too far.
So 1-2, Judge had stepped out, now back in. And the lefty hitting catcher, Austin Wells, on deck. And here's the 1-2. Strike three is called at the knees, and there's one away.
94-mile-an-hour sinker.
By the way, I know you guys in the across the pond, you guys watch cricket. Of course, I'm watching baseball, but I love cricket though. I actually follow cricket. I've been following for the last 10 years actually, because of my my brother-in-law. Well, he's married to my sister-in-law, and yeah. So I actually started following it.
Start with Sitko.
Of course, he's from India, so you know it's very popular in India too.
On Wells. And Cobb, 0-1. Fires, strike inside corner. And the count 0-2.
Now Cobb doesn't throw hard anymore. He's throwing 93, maybe 94.
And also, I think recently they started a professional league here in the United States. I think they did an exhibition here in New York City and in what's that? I think it's a soccer stadium here, Red Bulls. We know where the New York Red Bull play at. I think that I forgot if it's that soccer stadium or the New York. There's the MSL team, not the Red Bull. I think the other one. One of them. Anyway, it was in Queens, or they made a temporary. It might have been in Randall's Island. So I think they're going to launch a professional league in the United States for cricket. Because I remember there was a big turnout for that. It was over the summer. It was early in the summer. And they had a few teams. There was an exhibition. I know they had the Indian national team. And I believe there was a team from, I believe, either Pakistan. There was a couple of teams. So it was a big turnout. So I think they're talking about having a professional league in the United States for cricket.
Wasn't there an inning in Kansas City?
Oxford. I watched the World Series back in 2004 when I spent 4 weeks working in Baltimore.
First game. I think the first game, Susan, is second and third and no one out didn't score. But here, second and third, 2 out. Here is Giancarlo, who is tough. He's not wearing the long sleeve undershirt. It's cold. Cold. New York went from summer to winter quickly. Stanton 6 for 16 in the playoffs, a homer, 4 RBIs. Now Cobb ready to go. And the 1 pitch. Strike on the inside corner on 1.
Now, here's something interesting, John. I'm looking at the Cleveland bullpen. They've got guys already warming.
And of course, not a sponsor, but cheers.
This is low. Well, you made the point before. It's a good one. They have a very deep and a very good bullpen. And they're not carrying as many extra players. They're carrying more pitchers. 1-1. Low 2-1. Jazz Chisholm, the on-deck hitter. They play Stanton straight away. And the 2-1. Swung on, hit high in the air to left field. Kwan going back, just on the edge of the track. He makes the catch. Well, it's fun to get excited. So for the Yankees, they waste 2 opening singles. No runs, 2 hits, and 2 left.
So we're going to have a 3-run homer there, but didn't happen. And cheers. Anyway, so the Mets won. Now that series is tied 1-1. So the next game is going to be Wednesday. Is it Wednesday evening? So the Mets won today. They needed that win today. Especially after the first game, they lost 9-0.
The one world-class cancer program that's close to home. RWJ Ornament Health and Rutgers Cancer.
So of course I'm watching it here streaming on but I can't show the stream for too long because I'll get the live stream shut down.
Make sure you have an Interstate battery under the hood. Interstate Battery Distributors of Manhattan, Southwest.
Oh, Clint, I don't know if you're still there. Do you have a DMR radio or Yaesu digital voice radio? I'm curious to know if you have DMR or Yaesu, C4 FM or D-Star. Yeah, I know you have ICOM, so maybe you might have a D-Star radio.
With 1 gig fiber internet for only $60 a month, guaranteed for 3 years with the Optimum Triple Play. Call 888-4Optimum or visit Optimum.com today and get 1 gig, 100%
I just bought this rig, FT991A. I bought this about 2 months ago or so. A couple of months now. Boy, almost 3 months now. Of course, that one has C4 FM, which is Yaesu's digital voice. I hope remember to talk. I know on HF is kind of difficult. Or even DMR.
While everyone is listening to the ball game, the Engineers Labor Employer Cooperative, ELEC, is hard at work rebuilding our infrastructure, whether it's transportation, water, or energy projects. ELEC and the operating engineers 825 are ready to get to work building our bounce back. Make self-care a routine in Hand and Stone with a Himalayan salt stone massage or a signature hot stone massage. Finding your moment of peace is easy. Book online today at handandstone.com or in Spa. Restrictions apply. See Spa for details. 10-second station ID on WFIN, Yankees Radio.
Your home for Evidence CT. Afternoons from 2 to 6:30. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York.
Now to the bottom of the second, Rodon to Josh Naylor. That's Mrs. Naylor, kind of a chunky left-hand hitter with power. He was 4 for 20 in the playoffs. No homers and an RBI. Rodon's 0-1. Cut on him. This slider down in the way.
Playoff scoreboard brought to you by Food Bazaar Supermarket. Shop local, eat global with Food Bazaar Supermarket. FoodBazaar.com. Mets bounce back. Meet the Dodgers 7-3 behind Sean Manaea, who's terrific today. You know what's interesting? I'll give you other details, but
Here's the 0-2. Naylor takes that side.
the top five: Ohtani, Betts, Teoscar, Freddie Freeman, and Will Smith. 0 for 19 and 9 strikeouts today.
Wow. There's the 1-2. Struck him out swing on the slider. And there's one away. You know, I know you know this. Baseball's just a different game. And sometimes the hitters don't hit. It happens that way all during the year. Why wouldn't it happen in the postseason?
It does. Sean Manaea gets the win. He's 2 on all the postseason. Ryan Brazier with the loss. He started. It was a bullpen game. Edwin Diaz saved number 2 in the playoffs.
The pitch fouled away by John Kenzie Noel, the big right-hand hitter. Noel 0 for 13 in the playoffs.
Oxford, now you have a wrench, my friend. My friend Oxford, Clint. I just gave you a wrench. I just forgot. I said, yeah, I'm gonna give it. Hey, you gotta give it that wrench.
Basically, the Guardians.
So you can bop anybody in the head with it.
It's cut on it. Change away. That's a good pitch for Rodon. Moves everything else so hard. They were threatened, but they hung in there. Yeah. Basically, they were wire to wire.
Wire to wire. Yep.
Now here's the 1-2. Swung on and golfed to center field. There's a base hit. So Noel is on. He went down, got a pitch, and kind of scooped it to center field.
I think the next antenna on the list is going to be the. Somebody mentioned it the other day. I know you have that antenna, the G5 RV. So I'm looking into that antenna. Maybe I put that one in the backyard. I know you like that antenna, Clint.
Austin Hedges, who's a much better defensive catcher. Neither one of them has been hitting at all year.
Pitch cut on him. This good fastball up. Now Rodon, the 0-1 high. 1-1. There's no question that Cleveland has a very deep and very talented bullpen, but the Yankees aren't hitting a whole lot. But that here, because in the playoffs, the bullpen, the 1-1.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. It's a great antenna. Matches from 80 to, yeah, because I have an end fed. But 80 is horrible. Doesn't match. It doesn't, it just,
Now here's the 2-1, lefty to lefty.
There you go. It works. 20 is good. 40 is good. And then that's it. 80, forget about it. Nope. Because I'm trying to learn CW, which I can do at 80, and it just doesn't. It won't tune. It won't tune at 80.
Shallow right, Soto is there.
You know, they usually will not tune at 80. 40 is fine in the G5 RV. Okay.
One of your local Honda dealers today.
That's good to know.
Or visit tryhondadealers.com.
But 20 meters work best on a full-size version. Yeah. Well, I'll see how much room I can put it here. But yeah, definitely gonna look into that.
Jimenez 3 for 18 in the playoffs. So you get the idea that Cleveland's one on pitching too.
Yes, I guess that because they don't hit. It's one of the. I remember when we were at Cleveland, or Cleveland Fantasy. You know, if they would just get another hitter, just one, just spend on one hitter.
Now the 1-0. Cut on. Noel leads off first shortly. Pitch, pop, foul behind the plate. Out to play. And we're now 1-2. Rodon at times very excitable sort of. He has said, I've got to calm down a little bit.
Yeah, he does.
There's the 1-2. Took him out swing. Slider away. 3 strikeouts for Rodon. No runs, 1 hit, and 1 left. Now the end of an inning and a half, no score on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the
There you go. On to the bottom of the second.
Tools are built to help you make the most of your drive. Small stuff. Like
Yes, it's here. It's fully charged today. Remember the other night I had the game, so I fully charged it. So this is running on the rechargeable batteries right now. So I think there's two 18650 batteries in here. So this is gonna, fully charged is gonna run for hours. If you run, of course, if you put the cassette, if you play the cassette, probably gonna shorten the life a little bit. The battery. I mean, but without the cassette, this I didn't charge for days with this radio.
To do so.
Not even days. I think it was a couple of
Google,
weeks.
Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Well-qualified lessees, 2024 Rogue SL will drive. $47.49 initial payment excludes tax, title, and license. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 11/4/24.
Don't forget to check out Flag and Anthem for everything your closet.
So the next live stream, for the next game, I'm gonna bring down the Grundig boombox. I gotta bring it out. I'm gonna bring it down. I gotta dust it off. And yeah, that one I'm gonna bring. That one is a beast. So that's gonna be the Grundig boombox. But that one, the cassette does not work at all. I think it's I think I just need to replace the band because I can hear the motor. So I definitely know is the band. Those things get brittle and they just fall apart. But this one, I'm very surprised for the under $50. This radio is pretty good. The cassette player works well. Of course, you got your MP3 stuff, your SD card and your USB. It has Bluetooth. Of course, it got shortwave. It's not just shortwave broadcast, but it got shortwave. Under $50, pretty good. I gotta say.
Attention, baseball fans. Millennium Honda and the new Babylon Honda are teaming up.
Of course, also, like last night, I was listening to ESPN radio on 880. It's kind of weird to listen to 880 knowing that a few months ago it was WCBS News Radio 880, which is no longer around now. Because I had to find out some scores last night. So I had on 880. Of course, they changed their call sign. But it's weird that they still have WCBS FM HD2. They also announced that as their call sign. So it just feels weird to listen to 880 and it's not 24-hour news anymore. It's sports. It's ESPN radio.
Cobb gave up. Here's the 1-0. Strike. He gave up 2 opening singles to Glaber and to Soto. First and second, no one out, and easily pitched out of it. There's the 1-1. And that pitch low. But I know he's going to throw something else. But thus far, just sinkers and split.
And I think that he used to call it the
Yeah, I know. I know you got. I know you got a transatlantic a few times. WCBS. So I don't know if they reduced power. I don't think they did. What is it now? WSHQ or what is it now? WHSQ. I think it's WHSQ. Anyway, they changed their call letters too, but I don't know if they're. I believe they're still operating in the same power, 50,000 watts.
And he was a devil. They brought him up first in 2011.
Oh my God! Is Taylor Swift at the game? Oh God! They just showed Taylor Swift. Oh God! No.
Fastball inside corner of the knees.
So it'd be interesting if they reduce power. I don't think they did. But...
As Jazz Chisholm stepped up to the plate and take his swings, Jazz at Lincoln Center invites you to celebrate their 20th anniversary by visiting Frederick V. Rose Hall, the House of Swing at Columbus Circle. Visit jazz.org. Discover jazz at Lincoln Center. There's a breaking ball strike to Volpe.
It was just James Shields, big game James.
Yeah.
James Shields and Wade Davis, and every year he taught it to a different person. Jake Odorizzi.
0-1. Outside. You know what's sad about that? Not too long ago, they're all gone from baseball.
Yes, they are. They are. James Shields, big game James.
Volpe 3 for 12 on the playoffs. And takes the pitch outside. 2-1.
First pitch at the bottom of the second was a 93.
Clint, have you thought about getting the Qdosin DX286? That is definitely a very good radio on FM. It's good on shortwave, and it's also very good on medium wave. I gotta say, it's a very good radio on medium wave. The Qdosin DX286.
On the next batter is Anthony Rizzo, making a very quick comeback from a couple of broken fingers. Now here's the 2-2. Struck him out. No, he fouled him. Got a piece. The count holds 2-2.
And as the Kansas City series went on, I think you'd agree with me, John, that Volpe started to look better at the plate. That was not a good way to shoot a swing at that. That was in the dirt. That was one of his splits that was in the dirt and actually bounced and hit him on the helmet. But he's starting to look a little bit better. Walked 2 times.
And looks at the 2-2. Ground ball to third. Short hop by Ramirez, who throws him out. 1 away. Excuse me. 2 away.
You know, the other part of Jose Ramirez's game.
Yeah. So this is it right here, Clint. Of course, it does not have single sideband. I believe the next version may have single sideband, and it only goes up to 27 megahertz. This is based on the TEF 6686 chip. I'm gonna say FM is very, very good on FM. Medium wave is very good on medium wave. Also, shortwave is good. I'm gonna say it's very good. This is a very good radio.
And Rizzo, Aaron Boone had told me that he was watching his at bats in the batting cage.
Push outside 1-on-1.
And they had a sim game yesterday, and he said he was really surprised at how.
1-1 is outside 2-1.
I just think his presence is very good for this group. He is the only one that's got a ring.
Yeah, I bought because the original one was an SR286, but that was $125 ish. But then when they lowered the price on it and they actually made it more simpler with the menus. It's now $79 on Amazon. You can get this on AliExpress for under $75. AliExpress, I've seen it for as low as $75, $73. Amazon's about $79 US. It's a very good radio. Very, very good radio. Overall, it's a very good radio. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have single sideband, and it only goes up to 27 megahertz. So you're not gonna get the full, But medium wave and FM is very, and the RDS on this is pretty cool, pretty good. Medium wave on this is very good. It even has a built-in amp. A built-in amp. It just doesn't have single sideband, but I think the next version is going to be single sideband. They did contact me, and they said that when they come out with a new version, they are going to send me one. So I'm assuming they're going to be the next one. It will have single sideband. Yeah, it's a good deal.
Pitch high, and the count 2-1. So that was a sinker, what he calls a sinker, but it was upstairs. So the count 2-1 on Verdugo. Rizzo leads off first.
Take the 2 in the train.
And the pitch inside 3-1. Here's the 3-1 coming to Verdugo. And Cobb steps off.
Drawing the enmity of the brand.
Of course, they do sell it without the battery, the 18650 battery. It is a battery hog though, so the 2500 milliamp hour battery is not gonna cut it. I actually had to buy the 3000 milliamp hour battery, and that one it lasts longer. And I actually bought a few of them because I charged them and so on. But that radio is that's my go-to radio now when I travel. I take that one with me now. I still have the D808, but I take this one with me now too. Because of the FM band. Also, FM DXC on this radio is amazing.
That was just about the same place that Rizzo's hit went.
One is at first and third, 2 out. Here's Glaber, who hit the first pitch for a base hit to center field his first time. And the pitch is chopped to third. Ramirez goes to second for Ramirez. For the Yankees, no runs, 2 hits, 2 left. At the end of 2, no score. On WFAN Yankees radio. Electrified by the G4 by Shield lineup. Want $125.
And of course, that radio, when I bought that radio, it compelled me to buy this one. And this one is the same chip, the TEF 6686 chip. But this radio is amazing too. Although this one does not have an internal medium wave antenna, but I love this one because of the RDS for FM. It has a lot, it's loaded with a lot of information here. And this is a great FM radio too. And it's very good on shortwave. You know, you just need the external. It's very good on shortwave. It's very good on medium wave. But you need an external for this one. But the FM on this one is, that one is pretty good on FM. It's very good. This one is even better. By an edge. This one. So FMDX's radio, this is it right here. Becky Dawson is pretty good on FM too. But if you want FM only, top notch, this is the radio. This is the radio for FM. And you know, medium wave. By the way, medium wave, it comes with the whip. It was pretty good. I picked up KXCL with the whip in the basement with this radio. It's a very sensitive radio also. They're both the same, you know, the card chip. The TEF 6686. So that's the card chip. You know, that's what they have in automobiles. That's the card chip. So all these radios are coming out with the card chip.
.com. Customize your plan and hit the road with more confidence.
But
Travel
very
safe,
sensitive
travel
radios.
smart. Travel Guard. Visit travelguard.com
I'm
for more
interested to see,
information. This is a brief
for
description
example,
of
if
the
you go to
coverages
what can you
available.
pick up across the
Limitations and
pond?
exclusions will apply.
When I
When the
radio.
pros are injured, they receive the highest quality care. You deserve the same.
Hey, hello, Tasso. Hope you're doing well.
Workman Circle Multi.
And the Mets won, so happy to see that the Mets won.
MCC.org.
RWJ Barnabas Health Children's Health Network is proud to be nationally ranked in pediatric orthopedics and urology by U.S. News and World Report. Visit rwjbh.org/children's health.
Have you looked in right field at Yankee Stadium? DKNY is ready to receive all of the Yankees home runs. Check out DKNY.com.
But that's what the main thing is, that you guys split the 2 games now. So now you get to go back to Citi Field now. So when you're on the road, the best thing to do was at least split. Now you got 3 games back home, I believe, or at least 2. But yeah, I know everybody hoping for a Subway Series.
We are scoreless. And here is the switch hitting shortstop, Brian Rocchio, batting right-handed against the lefty. And the pitch gone out of this, strike 1. Guardians have 2 hits. Yankees have 4 hits. But no runs. And Rodon's 0-1. Pop foul behind the plate out of play.
Yeah, they've never replaced their shortstop since Lindor went to the Mets. Rocchio, they tried to hit 206. Hit at 8 homers, 36 ribbies. But
Done okay in the postseason. He's 6 for 16 with an RBI. Now the 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Dropped by Wells. Goes to first for the 2-3 putout. That is strikeout number 4 for Rodon. 1 away. The third inning brought to you by Spectrum. A connection built for every win.
Yeah, Tessa, he has a great channel. We've known each other for years. I believe he had 10,000, right? I know he's about 10,000. Yeah, he was one of the first channels that I know Maverick Dexter, Oxford. I remember Sender Jagger, although I have not seen them in years. Sender Jagger was another. I still, almost at 10K. Yeah, I know he's almost at 10K.
The 1-0 outside Intuitive. Now Rodon will deal 2-0. Swung on and popped him up again to left field.
It was because of Clint and Maverick DX made me buy my first loop. I did not own a loop antenna until Dumb 2. And I said, man, you know, I never used a loop antenna until I started watching how well they were catching medium wave DXs and all that. I said, I got to get a loop antenna. Of course, I bought the MFJ loop. And pretty good loop anyway. But yeah, because of them 2 is why I got my loop antenna. I got hooked on the loop antennas.
It didn't take great genius on my part to see it. You know what he's doing? He's throwing structures.
Yep.
And nothing more important. 0-1. Swung on, pop foul back here.
he's been a lot more economical, because don't forget he threw 27 pitches in that first inning.
0-2. Low 1.
He didn't come in here. John, the ball's over there.
And the pitch struck him out. So David Fry gets whipped. Now that is strikeout number 5 for Rodon.
Well, meeting with DXing and all that, I learned from him. Yeah, I learned from actually my Maverick DXer. When it comes to medium wave, Maverick DXer, Clint, Sender Jagger, yeah, him too. I wonder what. Yeah, you guys were the ones that really got me into the medium wave DXing. Like, took me to that whole new, you guys. Jules got me he got me more to shortwave, but medium wave DXing, Oxford's the man, and Maverick DXer. And that's what compared me to buy the loop. I was like, ain't no way this little loop can pick up. I said, nah. I was skeptical when it came to loops, and I never owned a Wellbrook. I still wish I had a Wellbrook, but the proof is in the pudding. My loop compared to NFAN and any antenna, my MFJ loop will always be the you know, for medium wave, for shortwave, #1 antenna.
When you break your phone, Verizon and City's got you.
Amplified loop antenna.
Stop brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited.
It's the best receiving antenna. Amplified loop antenna. And of course, the MLA30. It's a good antenna too. I mean, it's not an MFJ loop, but it's good. It's good. It's still, you know. And I picked up good signals with the MLA30 too. So I was a skeptic when it gets to loops, but let me tell you something.
OnDeck.com.
Yeah.
Your loan is on deck.
Depending on certain loan attributes, your business loan may be issued by OnDeck or Celtic Bank, a Utah chartered industrial bank. Member FDIC. Limited eligibility for same-day funding. OnDeck does not lend in every state. All loans subject to lender approval. TribeWellInfusion.com, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip.
Yankees fans, score big with the official New York Yankees MasterCard credit card. Use it to earn up to 5% back on purchases at Yankee Stadium. Apply now and learn how to earn.
Yeah, he passed away too. He did pass away too. I remember because his I made a video. I remember his daughter. She reached out to me and told me that, and then she posted on my video about that, and then I told my brother the extra about it because you guys didn't know, but then she posted on my channel about her father passing away because I was and I said, okay, I got to tell my brother the extra and them, and I remember, and he did pass away, and but he left a big legacy because my God, that was like that saved the hobby years ago. That saved the hobby for a lot of people. Was a Wellbrook loop. It set the standard, and it did save the hobby. So the NTI Mega Loop. Yeah, I know. I like that Mega Loop. It's out of my price range right now. I'm gonna get it someday. I am gonna get it someday. The Mega Loop FX. I do like that one. That's the one you took to the hotel room. I saw the video that you took it to in Pittsburgh. That Mega Loop is pretty good. I know that there was another guy that really recommended it too. It's the guy that he works for SDR Play. Yeah, QRM is ruining the hobby, and his Mega Loop saved it. Yeah, exactly.
I never thought it was going that far. It did. And the Yankees take a 1-0 lead. A Soto photo. A home run in the Yankees bullpen. He's wonderful. Marvelous.
And that's because of the wind. And as a matter of fact, Lane Thomas went all the way back, and he was getting ready to catch that. And remember I said that the wind is flying straight out. You get it up into that wind, you get it high enough, it's going into the bullpen, it's going to the bleachers a long way. First Yankee home run is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Soto his 8th career postseason home run.
And he's 2 for 2 on the night. And here is Aaron Judge. Well, one thing, he hit the ball very high. But I guess he was right, and the wind took it right into the bullpen. The pitch to Judge, foul ball.
No, not John Hudson. It's somebody. He's he's the owner. Not John Hudson. It's one of these. I forgot his name. He lives in Florida now. KD. I forgot his call sign. He's the one that makes the tutorial videos. He makes tutorial videos. Anyway, it's not John. It's that guy. I forgot his name. Oh my God. Anyway, he has the Mega Loop. He has the same one you have, the Mega Loop, and he loves that antenna. But he does videos for SDR Play. He does the tutorial videos, the early ones. I don't know if he's still with them. He's usually on the when they do the Ham Fest, he's usually there with them. But I noticed the last couple of videos he hasn't been there. So I don't know if he's still working for them or not.
Bank and learn more. Fish.
Cause he used to live here in New York City. He used to live in I believe he lived in the Bronx, and then he moved down to Florida. And he makes videos for SDR Play. He makes the tutorial videos. But I don't remember his name off the top of my head. I have to go back. I'll
Count 3-2 on Judge. Aaron struck out his first time.
Yankees up 1-0.
Bottom of the third with no one out. Yanks with a 1-0 lead. And Dobbs 3-2. Grounded hard but foul outside of third. So the count holds 3-2.
By the way, Soto came into tonight's game 7 for 11 against Dallas Cobb. We don't know where those numbers were. 7 for 11 and 2 homers, and now he's got 3 homers.
Now here's the payoff. And it's low ball for Judge's arm. Well, you know, everyone is making so much of the fact that Judge hasn't hit in the playoffs. A lot of people don't hit in the playoffs. If he was going to come to the mound, there may be an injury problem with Cobb.
Well, that's why the umpire, my guess was going out there. The trainer was the first one out of there. By the way, that was the first walk of the game, brought to you by Route 22 Toyota. Why walk when you keep driving a new Toyota by Route22Toyota.com.
Well, the meeting goes on to the mound. The umpires, two of the umpires anyway, Cleveland staff and players are all talking to Cobb. It looks like Cobb.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to look it up now because I don't want nothing to happen to the screen. I forgot his call sign. Anyway, I know it's KD something because his call sign is almost similar to mine. And he makes he made early tutorial videos of SDR Uno. He's done a bunch of SDR Uno tutorial videos for SDR Play, and he's been in the booth with them.
Don't throw that pitch down there.
But I noticed the new RSP, which is a new one they have now, the RSP with the Wi-Fi, with the, I guess that's the it's like a Kiwi SDR. It's a network SDR. I noticed he was not in the I guess they debut as some invention or something. Anyway, so I noticed he hasn't been in the last couple of videos. So I don't know if he doesn't work for them anymore or something. But I know he does a lot of tutorial videos in the past.
Break at the knees.
Well, the thing is that everybody says, don't let that guy beat you.
But he definitely has the mega loop, and he really loved the mega loop. He tried, he had the MFJ 1886 loop. He had the Wellbrook, but when he got the mega loop, he said that this is the, by far, it was his best loop.
Like it never even happened.
The mega loop FX.
Well, Kansas City had the week off. So Kelsey could.
Yeah, the NRSP ST Network STR. Yeah, that's the new one. So I'm hoping he could send. Maybe he'll send you. Maybe you can get one and review it. I would like to know more about it, but I wanted a network SDR. I don't have any. I was looking at the Kiwi SDR, the new one. Now they came out with a Kiwi SDR 2.
Here's Stanton.
I know Kevin O'Reilly. Kevin O'Reilly just bought it. I know Kevin O'Reilly.
Bullpen blocked by Bo Naylor at home plate. Number count 1-0.
Joey Cantillo is out there.
Yeah, they have 3 lefties. They've taken in the playoffs. Here's the 1-0 to Stanton. Judge, a short lead. And the pitch is low 2-0.
Yeah, so Taylor Swift is at the game. She's there, Taylor Swift.
Judge catch on the bag. Yankees with a 1-0 lead on a home run by Soto this inning. Now the 2-0. Inside 3-0. Standing by the left first time. Let's see if Judge is running 3-2. No, and the pitch is inside ball 4. So Stanton is on, and the Yankees are first and second and one man out. And that'll bring up Jazz Chisholm. The third inning brought to you by Spectrum. A connection built for everywhere. That's life unlimited. That's Spectrum. Runners lead first and second, one out. And the pitch to Jazz, a breaking ball, strike 0-1. Judge off second. Stanton off first. And the 0-1. Swung on. A fly ball to left. Now Kwan comes in to make the catch. Throws behind Judge. But Aaron gets back to it.
Pretty good throw in there.
Now two down here is Anthony Volpe. Yankees have made Cobb work. He's thrown 60 pitches, so 3 innings, 20 pitches an inning. 2 on, 2 out. And Volpe takes low 1-0. Anthony grounded at third his first time. Now the 1-0. Low 2-0.
Good take by Washington.
Well, they have a lefty warming up, and Rizzo is the next batter. Here's the 2-0. Inside 3-0. Now the 3-0. There's strike 3 and 1. Judge leads off second. Stanton leads off first. And the pitch is low, ball 4. They're loaded up.
Looking for a supportive and vibrant community for your mom or dad along the River Spring Living Senior Housing off Church Just might be the perfect fit. Visit a store and see for yourself what makes life at River Spring Living special. Visit riverspringliving.com. And here comes Stephen Vogt, and that will be all for Mr. Cobb. And this pitching change is brought to you by the New York Lottery. Get out there and play the newest scratch-off games for a chance to win.
Yankees fans, Jack Pocket is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jack Pocket app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jack Pocket. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery, void where prohibited. One per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/POS/free ticket promo.
Be part of it isn't just a catchphrase. 2025 season tickets are on sale now, and this is your chance to join the tradition and legacy of the New York Yankees. Purchase a plan and enjoy the best seat locations, significant savings, and flexible payment options. Plans start at just 9 games. Log on to Yankees.com, call 212-YANKEES, or email seasontickets@Yankees.com. For 2025 Yankees season tickets, email seasontickets@Yankees.com today.
Planning your next trip? Pack the ultimate traveling companion, a travel insurance plan from Travel Guard.
Lost luggage to unexpected detours? Travel Guard has your back. 24/7 support.
Of course, there's a pitching change right now, so 1-0. Bottom of the third, bases loaded, and 2 outs.
Coverage is available. Limitations and exclusions will
That's
apply.
kind of, wow, I'm surprised. He just gave him the hook. Wow. I guess he really just wants to keep it close.
Also brought to you by 877 Cars for Kids. It's cars with a K to donate your car today. Well, here comes this bullpen. And the first one out is a rookie. They're all, most of them are rookies. Joey Cantillo, who is from Hawaii. And he was part of that deal. Remember, I've talked for years about the Mike Clevenger trade. This is a guy that they got for him that nobody even thought about because he was so young. And now he is finally here. That's when they got Cal Quantrill, Josh Naylor, Austin Hedges, Gabriel Arias, Cantillo, and shortstop Owen Miller. Well, this was the youngest one, and he's already here. He started a lot of games. He pitched an inning against Detroit, didn't give up a runner hit.
Here's Rizzo, bases loaded, 2 out. This is low. I can tell you why Steven vote.
All right, take care, Clint, and thank you for stopping by, my friend. And have a good night.
So here's left-hander Joey Cantillo. Behind Rizzo, 1-0. Bases are loaded with 2 out. And the pitch is low, 2-0.
Well, Cantillo will sit about 92, 93 with that fastball. Has a slider and a change, so you can see a little nerves, I think.
Well, of course, you're in Yankee Stadium in the playoffs, and the bases are loaded. Here's the 2-0. It's a wild pitch. Coming home is scoring is Judge, and the other runners move to second and third. Yankees second 2-0 lead on the wild pitch.
So Cantillo comes in, doesn't throw a strike, and then throws a wild pitch on the ground.
Rizzo has a count of 3-0.
You know, Miller should have caught that. It was in his glove, and it bounced out of the glove when he tried to close the glove on it.
3-0. Low ball 4. They're loaded up again. That's 4 consecutive walks. So now we have Stanton at third, Volpe at second, Rizzo at first.
And Carl Willis coming to the mound. Consultation on the mound is brought to you by the Barnes Firm Injury Attorneys. Call for a free consultation at 1-800-8-MILLION.
Now, the veteran pitching coach, Carl Willis, would always tell you what a terrific pitching coach he is because he's been there through a lot of administrations.
Right.
So he comes back. The batter is Verdugo, lefty to lefty. Yankees have a 2-0 lead. 1 run on a home run by Soto. The other run, 3 walks, a wild pitch, and now the 4th walk fills the bases. Verdugo takes a breaking ball strike. 0-1.
And Cantillo did pitch against these Yankees. He started against Armia, but he did. Verdugo 0 for 1, a walk and a strikeout against him. Now Scott just standing with his head in his hand on the railing watching.
The pitch is low, 1-1. Verdugo lines a single to right his first time. Yankees have a 2-0 lead. Both runs this inning. 1 on a home run, the other by 3 walks and a wild pitch. The Yankees have them loaded up with 2 out. And the 1-1. Strike at the knees, 1-2. The 1-2 gets away from Naylor. Another run scored. We'll call that a wild pitch to allow Stanton to score. The Yankees take a 3-0 lead. And, of course, the other runners moved up to second and third.
Now, I know that's going to be a called a wild pitch because it did bounce, but he should have gotten both of those. It went straight down. He tried to backhand it in the dirt instead of putting the glove down. There are a lot of veteran catchers in here.
Volpe in third. Rizzo in second. 3 runs are in. And Verdugo stands back in with a count of 2-2. And the left-handed Joey Cantillo deals. Struck him out swinging. Well, outside the Soto home run, the Yankees didn't exactly abuse the Indians, but all the walks, all the wild pitches, the Yankees get 3 runs on 1 hit and leave 3.
So we're going to the top of the 4th. Yankees are winning 3-0. They need to get some big hits, though, man. They could break this game wide open, but they're just, they're leaving too many men stranded. But hey, 3-0. I'll take it.
Yet. Offering technology and luxury, the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xe and Wrangler 4xe are primed and ready.
And Cleveland's pitching is not their strong suit. They actually have a very good lineup, but their pitching is not especially the starting pitching is not the top-notch pitching.
Jeep 4xe models. Visit Jeep.com to find your local Jeep brand dealer and hurry in today for 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Based on 2022 CY Q4 sales, GD Power retail sales data, not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per 1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers through Stellantis Financial, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. Contact dealer for details. Take delivery from dealer stock by 10/31. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Gin and Juice by Dre and Soup, a proud partner of the Yankees, is a ready-to-drink premium seltzer that comes in 4 gin-based, all-natural flavors: citrus, melon, passion fruit, and apricot. Only 3 grams of sugar and 130 calories. Make these playoffs memorable with Gin and Juice, and cheers to a victory. I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call the Barnes firm now. Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island. My man, Dr. J. Shah, specializing in minimally invasive and non-surgical treatments for neck, back, and sciatica, migraines, and so much more, offers pain-relieving solutions. There are thousands of 5-star reviews who trust Samwell Pain for all their aches and pains. Visit SamwellPain.com.
Ignite your growth at Monmouth University. Our stunning coastal campus offers easy access to big city opportunities and a personalized education fit uniquely to you. Bigger thinking, more inspired, you amplified. Learn more at monmouth.edu/amplified.
Trying to get Vermont confirmed, but I guess it's not going to happen tonight. I guess I have to wait till I do the log of the world, and maybe he does log of the world, and then I get it confirmed. So I'm still stuck at 5 more states left for the USA 50 and the DX 100 world thing. I'm at 93. But I got Haiti. I got the Savannah guy, I guess. He has a QRZ page now. I guess it's an event thing with this guy. 4v1 Savannah from Haiti. So I'm hoping he'll because I need Haiti. I don't have the country of Haiti confirmed. So if he can confirm it through QRZ or through Log of the World, that would be another country. So I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there.
It got up in the air.
But I think I'm going to get the DX100 before I get the 50 states. Because some states are going to be... Delaware, Maine is... Right now, I have no contact in Maine. Not even an unconfirmed contact. I had one today here on FTA, Maine. I tried to contact, he didn't contact back. I said, okay, forget it.
Throw strike 1. It really is. Then the batter has to think on the next pitch. Do I want to go 0-2? And there's the 0-1. That's low, 1-1.
Well, a little earlier, the Mets got even with the Dodgers 7-2, so the series is tied 1 apiece. Sean and I went 5 innings, giving up 2 runs.
That was a great grand slam tassel. That was a great grand slam. I saw the grand slam. Oh my God, that was they walked Lindor to pitch to this guy. Ventus, right? Vientus. And he hit that grand slam. Oh my God, I was like, wow. I was like, I had just finished, I was getting ready to, and I was eating some dinner. And I saw the grand slam. I was like, oh my God. They walked Lindor to pitch to this guy, and he hit the grand slam. That was crazy. That broke the game right open right there.
There's an bullpens in game 2.
Is something. They have so many pitcher injuries. They had to do it. It worked in the series against San Diego. It didn't work today. And Lindor, who is as good as anyone, led off the game with a home run.
Isn't that something what he has done?
Here is Josh Naylor at their strike.
By the way, when Soto ran out to right field, of course, the re-signed Soto camp started.
0-1.
That was his first grand slam.
And this low 1-0.
I wonder if the guy with the check that stood up is in right field. We couldn't tell where he was.
But I'm sure Hal will thank him for spending Hal's money. Here's the 1-1. And Naylor swings and misses at his slider. And the count 1-2.
I'm telling you, the Dodgers are beatable. They're not that formidable. I as a Met fan, I would have been more afraid of San Diego than the Dodgers. I think the Dodgers are beatable. They're beatable. Believe me, they're beatable. San Diego showed it.
Rodon doesn't have it, and he's fighting himself. Not tonight. Everything's a hard strike. 3 up and 3 down. And at the end of 3.5. 3-0 Yankees. WFAN. Yankees radio electrified by the G4xE lineup.
You can count on our friends at Ridgewood Savings Bank to show you the community banking difference with cutting-edge conveniences and a century-long tradition of award-winning service. Ridgewood, the financial partner you can count on today, tomorrow.
Commercial. Yeah, I'm telling you, that was a freaking great grand. He walked Lindor. Because Lindor hit a home run to lead off. So they figure, I'm not going to pitch to Lindor. With runners on second and third, they loaded the bases for Vientus. What a mistake that was.
From responsive handling to powerful acceleration with an available turbocharged engine, this SUV will elevate your journey no matter where the road takes you. Visit your local Mazda dealer or MazdaUSA.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When just one life is saved, it wins the game. But just like in baseball, when that same player has 3,000 hits, it's monumental. LifeVac, the original choking rescue device, is approaching 3,000 lives saved. Hi, I'm Laura Benelli, president of LifeVac. With its place-push-pull technology, LifeVac uses suction to clear the airway of a choking person. There's only one proven choking rescue device, LifeVac. Use code BASEBALL for 20% off your order. Go to lifevac.net today.
Cheers to a great day, and it's ice-cold Corona. You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada. Throw in some music. We can watch the game. Or we could keep it simple.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. For lunch sponsor, Corona Extra Beer, imported by Carney for Chicago, Illinois.
A happy place comes in many colors. One that leaves you feeling refreshed. Something that gets you all fired up. Or gives you the space to chill. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters to make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Contractor license and registration information is available at CertaPro.com.
By the way, the top of the 4th inning. was sponsored by Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa. Book a relaxing massage or facial after the game. Flavor Torres to lead off. He is 1 for 2. Bluff bunt takes the pitch inside 1-0. The Yankees come to bat here in the bottom of the 4th inning, having a 3-0 lead.
Now the righty Pedro Avila is warming up for Cleveland.
1-0, breaking ball low, 2-0.
Hey, you know what you just said about Carlos Rodon? Here's another thing. Remember we said he threw 27 pitches in the 1st inning? He's at 59.
Pitch, strike, so 27 more pitches in 3 innings. That's 9 pitches.
Yeah.
That's very good. Here's the 2-1 to Glaber. And the pitch low, 3-1.
Yankee fans shop the New Era Authentic Collection at the Yankees team store and NewEraCaps.com. New Era, the official on-field cap of Major League Baseball. About 10 pitches an inning after that 1st inning.
3-1 outside, another walk. So Glaber is on. They're keeping Cantillo in. The left-hander pitch to the left-hand hitting Soto. I would think after Soto, when Judge comes up, we'll see a right-hander. Cleveland has already walked 5 men, only in the 4th inning. Now here's Soto, who has singled and homered. And fouls it down the left field line out again. Torres leads off first, 0-1 on Wonderful. Pitch is inside. And the count 1-1. Now the 1-1 gets away from Naylor. On his way to second is Torres. The throw almost went away to right center. Cleveland's really throwing the old ball around. So the count 2-1 on Soto.
It's mostly their catcher, Paul Naylor. I don't need to be picking on Naylor, but when that ball is over Soto's head, Naylor picks it up and throws, and it's way towards first base. Good catch. There by Rocchio, who got it way on the other side of second.
Here's the 2-1 to Soto. There's a strike outside, 1-2 and 2. Flavor Torres at second. There was 5 walks, and if my count is right, there have been 3 wild pitches. 4 wild pitches. There's a 2-2. It gets away from Naylor again, and on to third goes Torres. The pitch was low, so the count 3-2. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this.
No, like a pitcher making balls everywhere?
And one wild pitch after another, one ball gets away from Naylor. That's a lot in 2 innings. So Glaber now at third on the Little League home run. Cleveland has to bring the infield in. They're already down 3-0, so they don't want to give up a cheap run on a ground ball. 3-2 coming to Soto. Judge awaits on deck. And the 3-2 is foul, third base side of the count. Here's the payoff. And it's outside ball 4. So Soto is on. Cleveland, 6 walks and 5 wild pitches, 20 in the 4th inning. And here comes both. Maybe we'll go to the right hand.
You know what this is like? Didn't Kansas City walk 8 in the first game? I think they did. This pitching change is sponsored by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
Labor's Local 731 has been responsible for some of the biggest and most celebrated infrastructure projects in New York City, like the rebuild of the World Trade Center and the new LaGuardia Airport. Local 731 provides qualified and competent laborers to fill the demand that the construction industry not only requires, but deserves. Its members and leadership have fought hard for wages and benefits that open the path to the middle class that every hardworking American deserves. Labor's Local 731. Feel the power.
Planning your next trip? Pack the ultimate traveling companion, a travel insurance plan from Travel Guard. Lost luggage to unexpected detours? Travel Guard has your back. 24/7 support means you're not on your own for those unexpected travel disruptions. Head over to travelguard.com, customize your plan, and hit the road with more confidence. Travel safe, travel smart. Travel Guard. Visit travelguard.com for more information.
This is a brief description of the coverages available. Limitations and exclusions will apply.
Taste the old world flavor of Frankston sausages from Black Bear. Our time-honored and handcrafted recipes have been meticulously perfected over generations and are delicious anytime you're firing up the grill. We're dedicated to using fresh and simple ingredients to provide deli options.
Anyways, and a pitching change going on right now. Yankees up 3-0. Bottom of the fourth is first and third. Nobody out. And they're waiting for another pitching here. So, and Judge is gonna be Judge is at bat. So just waiting for the pitching.
So sponsored by Volvo Cars Ramsey. Finding the Volvo you want is easy.
So this is the third pitcher in the ball game. The Cleveland Guardians. I was about to say the Cleveland Indians, but they're no longer the Cleveland Indians. They're the Cleveland Guardians.
Batters, 3 walks, and 4 wild pitches.
That'll do it.
Wow.
In the 50s, Cleveland had a big-time second baseman named Bobby Avila. That's the way it was pronounced in English. Actually, it's pronounced Avila because there's a private home area, private called Avila. Anyway, however he pronounces it, Pedro Avila is on. First and second, no one out. Judge, the hitter. And the right-handed deals a breaking ball way outside one of them.
Oh, here's an interesting thing. I'm looking at his stats from the season. He's got reverse split. Righties hit 269 off him with 7 home runs. Lefties 188 with only 1.
You should have told Stephen Vogt. There is the 1-0. Just low, 2-0.
He also came over for San Diego. This was in April for cash. Fastball change first.
Here's the 2-0. Just low.
Spike Lee's at the game.
One more bad one, they'll be loaded up.
It doesn't matter what you throw, they'll throw it over the plate.
3-0. Swung on a high fly to center, not deep. There's Lane Thomas making the catch. Tagging and scoring is Gleyber Torres. It's a sac fly and an RBI for Judge. And the Yankees now take a 4-0 lead. And gets wild pitch to second, wild pitch to third. And scores on the fly ball. Judge first postseason ribby. And here's the catcher, Austin Wills, left-hand hitter. And Avila deals swung on. A high fly to left center. And there is Thomas again to make the catch. Two-way, 10-second station ID on WFAN Yankees Radio.
Home for Boomer ATO, mornings from 6 to 10. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York.
The bottom of the fourth inning, brought to you by Cars for Kids. 877 Cars for Kids, Cars with a K, to donate your car today. Now here's Stanton. The pitch straight at the knees, 0-1. Yankees with a 4-0 lead. They have Soto at first, 2 men out here at the bottom of the fourth. Now the right-handers 0-1. Swung on and hit in the air to right center. Back goes Noel on the track. He makes the catch. Now, I thought that one had a chance when it left the bat. Noel caught it on the edge of the track. So for the Yankees, they get 1 run on no hits and lead 1. At the end of 4-0 Yanks on WFAN Yankees Radio.
All right, going to the top of the fifth. Yankees up 4-0. And yeah, so it could have been a lot more, but anyway, I'll take it. So far, so good. And that was going to be the storyline anyway. The Cleveland pitching was going to be the storyline. They're not the top-notch pitching there, but the Yankees got to really start hitting. But hey, I'll take it.
Center, saving.
Get unbeatable internet and unbeatable value with 1 gig.
Oh yeah, Tasso. SH Data E100. Right now it's gonna be put on hold. I already contacted them. Jules contacted me on Saturday, and right now that radio is. I am not gonna promote that radio anytime soon or talk about it, whatever, review it, whatever, because it is right now it is illegal. Right now that one can TX on bands they're not supposed to TX on, and Jules already wrote to them about it, and I wrote to them. So right now that radio is, for me, I'm not gonna review it, not gonna do anything about it now. And they need to lock down that radio and send me a new one that is FCC compliant. I know you was thinking about it, maybe. I don't know if you was thinking about it. I know they do sell it on AliExpress, but right now that radio is not legal. It's not a legal radio to own right now, especially. So right now, I put it away in the box. I am not going to use that radio anytime soon. I made a little weather reception video on it. That's it. But I mean, me personally, I am not going to transmit on bands you're not supposed to transmit on because I know better, of course. But in the hands of the wrong person, that radio is not a good radio to have. And they need to fix that. So forget about the software issue. They need to fix that, make it legal. So right now it is not FCC compliant. So that radio right now is, for me, it's indefinite hold. I will not make another video on that radio, and they need to fix it. That's it. They need to fix it, make it FCC compliant. They need to send me a new one that is FCC compliant before I proceed with the review and all that. So right now that radio is, it is out there on AliExpress, but buyer beware. So there you go.
Tom?
0-1 inside.
Difference in fare may apply. Amtrak, proud partner of the New York Yankees.
Noel singled to center his first time. Rodon's given up 2 hits. Pitch gone on it. Missed. He has good fastballs tonight. A lot of guys are missing.
Don't you think he's in so much more control? He really looks very serious. He's just, whatever he did to keep these emotions in check, he really is.
Here's the 1-2 to Noel. Struck him out swinging. Dropped by Wells, throws to first for the 2-3 putout, 1 away. And by the way, that's 8 strikeouts for Rodon. This is just the 5th inning.
Yeah, he doesn't look out of control. He looks strong, very composed.
He does indeed.
Boy, I'm surprised that didn't bounce over Wells' head. That went down. He swung at it. It hit the plate. Wow. It went right to Jeff Wells' stomach.
Pitch is cut on him. This is Bo Naylor, the younger brother of first baseman Josh. This is cut on him. Boy, have there been a lot of swings and misses on Cleveland? It'll be an 0-2. Rodon's 0-2. Missed outside, 1-2.
With so much control, they're going up to 66 pitches now. We're in the fifth inning. For him, this is really good.
And the 1-2. Hit on the ground to first. Rizzo fields to the back. He goes 2-away. The fifth inning brought to you by Elect 825. Building our future. Now 2 down. And here is the second baseman, left-hand hitting Andres Jimenez. There's a strike. It's something, Susan, when you throw strike one.
Yeah.
But it puts the hitter on the defensive. There's the 0-1. Count on him, this breaking ball 0-2.
Because with that, when he gets that strike in with the fastball, he immediately goes to the slider. Now Naylor's going to be thinking, Jimenez is now thinking, he's going to throw me a fastball again or another slider.
And ready to deal 0-2. Took him out swinging. Wow, what a night for Rodon. That's 9 strikeouts in 5 innings. No runs to it, and 9 at the end of 4.5. 4-0 Yanks.
That's what we needed, bro. We need one of those performers. There you go. 9 strikeouts, baby. Nice.
Everything your closet
Going to the
needs.
bottom of the 5th. 4-0 Yankees. Carlos Rodon pitching a good game right now. Because he had to be the game 1 starter because, Garrett Cole pitched on game 4. And he threw a lot of pitches. So they're giving him an extra day. And then tomorrow's game, he's going to be the number 2 starter. So I believe, I think the next game he'll be Garrett Cole. So so this is a big performance right now. This is what they needed. They needed a couple of more innings out of this guy. That'll really set up nicely for the next couple of games. So exciting.
Could come true and earn up to $1,500 a month as a sperm donor. Are you 19 to 38?
So 2 hours and 28 minutes in the books. 8 likes. Thank you for the likes. Of course, I am playing these games right now because this is a playoff game. I know Tasso is a Met fan, and I want to see a Subway Series. Hopefully that'll happen. But we got work to do here, both sides. Cleveland is not they're not a weak team, and of course the Dodgers they have the best record in the majors. But the Dodgers, I believe they're beatable. I think the Mets can do it. I think the Mets can. I think San Diego, other Met fan, I think San Diego will put. I would have been afraid of San Diego more than the Dodgers are right now. I think the Dodgers are vulnerable right now, especially their pitching. So I think I think the way it's set up right now, they can beat the Dodgers. They can beat the Dodgers. They showed it today. They could have easily say, "Oh, we lost 9-0, and game 2 they came out flat." No, they came out hitting. They did what they did. They split. When you go on the road, you want to at least split the first 2 games, and they did just that. So they're good. That game 1, forget about it. It happened. That's it. Oh, you're a Yankee fan. I thought you was a Met fan. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they did their part. They could have easily let game one get to them, and they would have came out flat. But yeah, it's a shame. But they have to fix it. They have to fix it. No, not hope they fix it. They have to fix it. Otherwise, nobody's gonna touch that radio. I'm not gonna review that radio. I'm not gonna, as an amateur radio operator. No, I cannot touch that radio. No, I can't. So they have to fix it. They have to make it compliant, and that's it. Otherwise, it's illegal to own. Even to own the radio is illegal. So I don't know. Right now, I put it back in the box. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna throw it in the garbage. I'm not gonna say what bands, but I tested it because, of course, those type of radios, for of course 2 meters and 70 centimeters are supposed to, at least that. But this radio, since it had a couple of other bands like the GMRS, that's fine. GMRS is fine. And MERS is 151 to 154. It's 5 channels, and that's it. But I tested it on other band that is definitely not supposed to. I just pressed the button and it did. It TX'd. And I said, no, there's no way I can. No. Because I didn't know about it. Jill sent me an email on Saturday and told me that he had that radio. They sent them one. He found out right away that it is not legal, and he gave me a heads up on it. And he told me, because I made the video on it first. So he said, I'm just letting you know that this radio is not legal. Yeah, I know, good on him. Exactly. Because I did not know. I did not test it. I only used it on 2 meters for my repeater. But I did not go out of band to test it because I have no reason to do that. But when he told me that, I said, you know what, I'm going to try it. And it confirmed it. I confirmed it. And I said, no, okay, then I can't use this radio. I can't touch this radio. So anyway, forget about the software. They have a bigger issue to do. They need to make it compliant, FCC compliant, before I even want to even look at it. So they have to, and they'll do that. They'll fix it. Baofeng, I know the early Baofeng when it first came out, I believe had the same issue, and they finally cleaned it up. Plus, it was also they call it dirty radio. It actually created some harmonics out of the bands. So that's another thing that they're. So I don't know if this one does that too, the harmonic thing. But I can't really test that out. But I know the out of band stuff, they can't do that. They cannot sell the radio like that. They're not. It's illegal. That radio, it makes it illegal to sell it. So yeah. But even owning it, it's not. You can't own it. But right now, it's there in a box, but it's just gonna sit there. I have no use for it. Anyway, I have no use for it anyway. I have other radios, but they need to fix that before anybody. If somebody else makes a video on it, and they run that risk, it's on them. But I'm done. In fact, exactly. All right, back to the game.
Here's Rizzo. And he takes a strike. Rizzo has come back and singled and walked.
And I believe that was the first play that he made. He had this.
Yeah, that hard ground ball. There's the 0-1. And the pitch is high. So Rizzo is up. Verdugo is on deck. Who's on deck? Brought to you by On Deck. Need a small business loan fast? Apply at ondeck.com. 1-1. A high fly to left center. There is Kwon to make the catch and end the inning. Yankees 3 up, 3 down, into 5-4-0 Yanks on WFAN Yankees Radio.
All right, so going to the top of the 6th now. It's 4-0. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but even if I didn't know much about radio, I would not take a chance on my channel. First of all, I don't want people to complain about that I'm promoting an illegal radio, so I wouldn't even do that. And plus, I am a licensed operator now, so actually I can lose my license. God forbid. So no, you don't, or get fined, or both. So no, I'm not gonna. That's it. I contacted them and I told them they need to fix the radio. I don't want to. Don't send me another radio unless it's legal. The radio, they have to fix that radio, the one that they have to make it legal before they send me another one. Because I will not make a review on it. I'm not touching it. That's it. I'm done. I made that one video about the weather band reception. That's fine, and that's it. But I will not make another video. That's it. I'm done with that radio. Now, of course, there's gonna be other people out there that are gonna want to, just to get views on it. That's fine. That's on them, not me. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So, yeah, exactly. I refuse to get that. Also, to do a video on like Danny and some YouTuber will cover. Yeah, there might be another person that might do that, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I wash my hands with it. I'm done with it. If actually gonna make another radio in the future, a receiver, that's fine. But I'm not touching that transceiver right now. I'm not making no more videos on it. And I was gonna pull down the video, but it's just an unboxing. I don't really care. It doesn't say anything much about it. And also the reception video. That's it. I'll just leave it up. It doesn't get that many views anyway. But there will be no more videos on that radio. That's it. That was my last video. And until they fix it, I'm done with the radio. Yeah, exactly. You can't do that. That's really, you see, that's bad. You can't, trolling on the airband and all that. Yeah, that's bad. This was in Scotland. Yeah. So no idea if the team used a bow fan and because now you're interfering with traffic, air traffic communication. Now, by the way, this one doesn't do that. I know for a fact. This one doesn't do that. But there are other bands that it did, not the air band. So you bring up the air band. This one does not. Thank God for that one too. This one does not do the air band thing. Air band is just receive. Yeah, this one is air band receive. It's just a couple of bands. It's just right outside. Basically, it's right outside. No, not the airband. It doesn't. It receives on airband. It does not. This one does not transmit on the airband. So if anybody thinking about trolling on the airband, this is not gonna do it. So it's just I noticed a couple of other bands that you're not supposed to, and it did, and I said no, I can't. I had to confirm it because Jill's, yeah. But airband, no, this one that would have been really crazy.
The 2-2 pitch, his first home run of the playoffs. Anyway, back to the Dodgers. Ohtani, that's Oscar, Freeman, and Will Smith. Those are their 1 through 5 batters. 0 for 19 with 9 strikeouts today. You never know, huh?
No, not in baseball.
That's
and
baseball.
That happens.
John.
The pitch to Quan straight. Quan 0 for 2 on 2 fly balls to left. The top of the 6th inning is brought to you by Sam Well
But
Institute.
one thing I learned about this radio, I had companies send me radios like Radtel. From now on, though, I will ask that question first because I learned my lesson about this radio now. Before they send me a radio like that, I'm going to ask that question right off the bat. Is it FCC compliant? If not, don't even send me the radio. I don't want to know. I don't care. So, of course. Well, I just missed it, but Cleveland hit a home run, so it's 4-1 now.
Now, 1 down.
So yeah, definitely. That's the question I'm going to ask from now on. Because I had companies tell me they want to send me a handheld. Now I have to ask them right off the bat. It has to be FCC compliant. I don't even want to look at it. That's it. So, I never thought about it when I got the rad cell. So because I haven't fully tested the rad cell. I have not fully tested the rad cell yet. But definitely the E100, I said no. So now I learned my lesson. They want to send me a handheld. I'm going to tell them right off the bat. It has to be FCC compliant or I want to look at it. That's it. I'm not taking that chance. So, yeah. So, I'm definitely, yeah. Well, it's not a shame that it came down to it. It's just, I don't know if they know. I don't think they know any better. They should know, but I guess they don't know any better. But, no, I have to, I should, it should be my responsibility to say, you know what? It has to be FCC compliant, and it has to show, because Jill mentioned that in the email. I want to see it in writing in the box. I want the box to say FCC compliant, part whatever. You have to say it in the box. Otherwise, I'm not going to look at it. I'm done with it. So it has to. It has to say in the box, or in the instruction book, at least a piece of paper that says is FCC compliant. That's it. Otherwise, I'm not looking at it. I'm done.
A couple of pitchers on this staff, when they make a mistake, it leaves the park.
Yeah.
Didn't leave the park by much, but enough. And really, that one was exactly what we talked about with the wind. You get that high enough, the wind's going to take it out.
Now here's Ramirez. And there's the breaking ball. Strike 0-1.
Yeah, Maverick, there's a thing I reckon that U100 will probably sell well in Brazil because, I was shocked that it was in AliExpress right now for sale. SH Data sent me an email about a week ago saying that we're going to launch it on October 23rd on Amazon. Basically, it told me you can go ahead and start making a video on it. So I said, okay. When I made that video and I Googled my own video on YouTube, on Google, when I Googled my own video, my link was not number one. It was AliExpress link. So I saw they had it for sale already on AliExpress. And it had about 4,000 reviews. So I'm like, how the hell, first of all, how the hell is AliExpress already? Plus, it's over 4,000 reviews. So that means it was out for a while on AliExpress. So something was fishy about that. And the bands that it showed there is not the bands that they told me on the instruction book. The instruction book doesn't display some of those bands. You know, I think on the website, on the AliExpress, it go up to 600 megahertz or something. No, it doesn't go up to 600. I don't know what advertising they're putting on AliExpress. So it's fishy. I was like, you know what? This radio is crazy right now. And the store on AliExpress is not HX Data. It's another store on AliExpress. So I don't know what's going on with HX Data either. Yeah, 4,000 reviews. I believe reviews. I don't want to go there because I don't want to run the risk of browser crashing my website, my YouTube studio. It was 4,000 reviews. I did a double take. So that tells me that it's been out for a while. Now, me personally, I had this radio for over 2 months. They sent it to me over 2 months ago. And it was in the box this whole time until about a couple of weeks ago when I showed you guys on the live stream. So over 2 months, I had the radio ready. But I didn't open it. I didn't unbox it. I didn't do nothing. I just looked at it for a second and put it back in the box. I didn't power it up until that video that you saw. That was the first time I powered it up. When you saw the unboxing video, that was the first time I powered it up. Okay? But then when I saw AliExpress already had it for sale, I said, no, something's crazy going on here. And then, of course, when Jill sent me that message, I said, you know what? I'm not touching this radio. I'm done with it. I don't want no part of this radio right now.
Radio electrified by the Jeep.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about 4,000 sold, but it was 4,000 reviews.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
So that means somebody released a whole bunch of them. Maybe I don't know. I'm just saying because it was not the SH Data store. It was another store in AliExpress. Just Google it. I'm telling you, just Google the model. Go to the AliExpress link. I'm not doing it here because I don't want to show people. Plus, I don't want my website. I don't want my stream to crash. You go look at it. It's like 4,000 reviews. I'm like, what? How do you got 4,000 reviews? This video's not even out yet. Apparently, it's been out for a while in China, AliExpress.
Today, the Nielsen way. When you want Jack.
I'm on a 4.2 rating out of 5. There you go, 4,000. So 4,000 sold then. So there you go. So something's going on.
$136 a month, or lease a new 2024 Jeep Wrangler 4-door Sport S 4x4. Just $3.
So I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know if they send the shipment to another place in AliExpress, and AliExpress just been selling them for a while. So I'm not gonna say it. I don't know.
Nielsen way. Autumn celebrate.
Yeah, I don't know. Plus, most of the reviews look like they're. Another thing, most of the reviews look like they're botted. So those may be botted reviews because they weren't in depth. They were like good radio. They weren't like really like in depth about it. So I think they're probably botted. Fake review. Maybe that's it.
In cold, dry, and wet wintry conditions for the guaranteed lowest price.
But if it says 4,000 sold, I don't know how they. Well, they've been selling them for longest. It's just that we didn't know about it on this side of the globe. The booster. And I cannot access the reviews. Maybe they have removed. I don't know. Well,
There we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Yankees have a 4-1 lead.
yeah. The only one store selling it is a bit odd. Yeah, I know. It's not HX Data store. It's another store. I don't know who they are.
Soto. In the Yankee 7th.
They got another
AliExpress has a whole bunch of stores. They're like Amazon. Sometimes, so it's not directly from AliExpress. It's another store that's selling them. So I don't know if they have a whole shipment of them. If they had a whole container of them and they decided to sell it. I have no idea.
Now the 1-1 is high 2-1. Verdugo rounds it foul off his foot. Ball sits down right at the plate. Another count 2-2.
Shake it off. Hit it right off the instep and then bounced up and hit him in the inner of the calf. Trainers are out talking to him. Ooh. The ball hit right off that instep. No padding, no nothing, right there.
Now boom, and trainers hit him with it. Now go back.
Yeah, definitely. It definitely felt dodgy to me. So that was my first inkling that something is not right. When I did my review, when I did the unboxing, I Googled myself to see if the video is already listed on Google. So, it took a few hours, about, less than 24 hours. I was listed on Google, the video, right? Unboxing video. And then I saw the AliExpress link right there. And I'm like, what? They're selling it there already? And when I went in there, it just didn't look right. I don't know. It was like something is suspect. So I had the bad feeling that what the hell's going on here? They didn't even tell me about this. Because they're telling me, we're going to launch it on Amazon on October 23rd. So I was like, okay, well, why isn't it on AliExpress? So I don't know. And the store is not SH Data. So I said, you know what? Something is fishy. And then when I got Jill's email on Saturday, that confirmed it. I say, okay, they know that this radio is probably not legal. And they're trying to unload a whole bunch of them. They're trying to unload a whole bunch. This store from SH Data. Not SH Data. I'm not saying SH Data. Whoever's selling them, it's not SH Data. It's another store. So I'm thinking maybe they ran across some. You never know with these things. And so it is odd.
Now the 1-2 coming to Torres. It's a fly ball to center. Not deep. Lane Thomas makes the catch as he heads a little bit toward right center, 2-way. Yankee fans get the home field advantage at Hawthorne Chevrolet.
And I'm going to tell you something else was even odder. A few days ago, as soon as I made that video on the unboxing, I posted my video on the SH Data Facebook group. They did not. Normally it takes them a few days to approve it. They don't approve the video right away. They have to wait till they approve it. So mine was still waiting to be approved. Meanwhile, somebody posted the AliExpress link with the picture, and that one got approved. My video has not gotten approved on the Facebook group of SH Data. And I'm like, why did my video did not get approved, but that link to AliExpress got approved? So something's going on. And that really rubbed me the wrong way. And I was gonna contact them about that. But like, wait a minute, you didn't post my video on the unboxing, but you posted this video from this link from AliExpress. And it was some Indian guy posted the video from AliExpress, and they approved that. They approved that post, and they haven't approved my post on the unboxing. So something's going on. I don't know what's I don't, and I didn't check it. This guy's already a moderator, but definitely I was like, then he approved my video, and I noticed that my video I got 26 likes from Facebook, but my video, how the hell got 20? So maybe it was posted on SA's data and they took it down. But it's weird. It's weird. I don't know what's going on, and that's why I said I'm done. I'm done with that. I said I'm done with that. And by the way, yeah, I know. The American dollar is also cut. It was like it was listed at $70 change, and they had it down to like 23 and change. That was the price cut. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Well, that's what I said. That the part of the band of the Brazilian Pirates that transmit, I would not be surprised. Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Never seen it before.
What a mess. What a mess.
Here is Soto, and there is a strike. The 0-1 missed on the outside corner. Didn't miss at all.
Yeah, another one of their prize rookies they've got. He is 27. Not quite 27. He's 26 until the end of the month. He was claimed by the Guardian, put on waivers by San Diego earlier in the season. Cleveland picked him up.
0-2, foul third base down.
Cleveland also one of the teams, like the Yankees, as recognizing when people are waived, they say, if you do this or you do that, I think we can make it work. And don't forget, Matt Flake came from Cleveland, so that's that same system, and he's really good at recognizing what you should do with pitchers.
Fastball high, 1-2.
For Cleveland has continued what the same thing John and I have talked about for years about Tampa Bay. They pick you up, you see something.
The 1-2 struck him out swing, fastball up, and the Yankees are down 1-3. We play 6. Yankees have a 4-1 lead on WFAN radio. Electrified by the Jeep.
All right, so we're going to the top of the 7th. All right, top of the 7th. Is 4-1 Yankees, top of the 7th. Okay. Yeah, this game is not over yet. It's still a close game. They need to, hold them where they're at now or extend the lead. So, yeah, so like I said, I'm not touching that. I'm done with that. That's it. But I learned my lesson about one thing, though. I will ask from now on, because I get emails all the time about stuff people want to send me. And I 90% of it is junk. Like, oh, we want to send you this massager thing. Or they want to send me this trinket. I said, no, my channel's not about this stuff. Even on Danny's product reviews, I won't even review that crap in there. I don't want to be. I don't want every cheap gadget. I seen that on TikTok. Oh, the TikTok shop. You can buy this chair for $20. Yeah, I don't think I want to sit on a chair that costs $20. I'm sorry. But some people, they'll peddle anything. I'm not doing that here. Because I just don't want to do that. I don't want my channel to be all about peddling garbage. So when they reached out to me about that transceiver, I thought it was going to be a good thing. And it could be a good thing, but they need to clean that. They need to fix it. They can't. Because, especially if they're getting into the market and they want to compete with Radio Oddity and things like that, they cannot put stuff like this out there. They can't. And that's my lesson on that one. But I want anybody, any radio, any company that want to send me a handheld, I gotta put it right off the bat. You gotta be FCC compliant. I don't want to hear this. Well, wishy washy. Can transmit on some wishy washy frequency? No, no, it cannot. It cannot. You're gonna send it to America. It has to be FCC compliant. That's it. Otherwise, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to. Don't even waste my time.
And no walks. That's a great combination. Nice strike has no walks. Anyway, it's 4-1 Yanks as we hit the seventh inning. And here is right-hand hitting Lane Thomas to lead it off. Pitch is low, 1-0.
And right behind him is the lefty Tim Hill starting to warm up. Holmes has been good in this postseason. 5 innings in the postseason, 3 strikeouts, 1 walk. This was really good for John.
1-0 is chopped weakly to second. Glaber throws to first, 1 away. Well, let's give you the power report. That's sponsored by Sun Cruiser Hard Iced Tea. Made with real iced tea and real vodka. It's refreshingly smooth and easy to drink. Crack one open and let the good times cruise. 1 away. Here's Josh Naylor. That pitch low, 1-0. Now the 1-0 is fouled it over.
Injury got you on the sidelines. Our legal team covers all the bases. Call Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm and proud sponsor of the New York Yankees.
Now here's the 1-1. Pitch is low.
And he asked third base umpire Alan Porter if he went. He said no. There goes the booze.
Now the 2-1. Hit in the air to center field. Judge comes in to make the catch. And they're 2.
Book your ride online in minutes with Lero's Transportation Group, driving people who drive business. Visit lerostg.com to learn more. That's not Blake, right? It doesn't look like walking out.
Now, Kyle Manzardo, a left-handed who's hitting for Noel.
So
And Matt Blake goes to the mound. I've never seen Manzardo. Maybe he feels that Holmes has him.
Right, well, he hasn't, so he probably went out to tell him what he does. They've never seen him.
So he's a left-hand hitter. There's 2 outs and no one.
Well, this is who they got back from Aaron Savali when they traded Aaron Savali to Tampa. The trading deadline last year.
This is foul back.
Made his major league debut in May. He's the third best prospect in the Cleveland organization.
There'll be a 0-1 to the lefty hitter. And the slider is low, 1-1.
The prospect, he's 23 years old.
He is hitting for John Kenzie Noel, right platoon, lefty and righty. Now the 1-1 foul. Here's the 1-2. Rolling back to the screen, 2-2. 2 outs, no one on. We're at the top of the 7th. Yanks have a 4-1 lead.
Well, he was up and down with Cleveland three times, it looks like.
Now the 2-2. Pop foul, third base side.
He was a AAA All-Star this year.
Now here's Holmes 2-2. It's grounded foul, first base side. Noel, while he was in there, was 1 for 2. It'll be a 2-2 to Manzardo. Many fouls are back. The pitch struck him out, swing slider down and in. That's the 10th strikeout by Yankee pitcher. 3 up and 3 down at the end of 6.5. It's 4-1 Yanks on WFAN. Yankees.
All right, so we go to the bottom of the 7th. 4-1 Yankees, bottom of the 7th. Yeah. Yes, and and by the way, the price on AliExpress was cut from 54 pounds to 18.99 pounds. Yeah, I know the same thing with the U.S. price. It was they had it listed about $70 now. If that's the anyway, I didn't want to talk about the price because it's irrelevant now. You know, I really should not be selling now. But of course, I don't know what's going to happen. And like I said, they need to fix that before, you know. So I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if that's realistic expectation by October 23rd. I don't know. You know, and maybe that too. Maybe the early units that they, because I had mine for over almost 3 months. It was early in the summer that I received mine. So maybe this is a prototype, and maybe that's what happened with Jill's. We got the prototype, but maybe they already fixed it. But until they send me that unit, and I can verify that they fixed it, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching that. I'm not gonna touch it.
For $2 non-withdrawable credit, terms jackpocket.com.
You know, because that's one thing about, like, for example, the D608. You see my version of the D608, right? It says D608. It don't say D608 WB. I had that radio for months before it was released. So, you know, and that's one thing. When we get these radios, we get prototypes. Sometimes they don't have all the, you know, all the bugs fixed or whatever. So I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe that this handheld is just a prototype, and that's why it's the way it was. But until they send me another one with the, you know, FCC compliant version, I cannot I cannot review the radio or no, I can't do that. And I'm not going to. I'm not going to even. But maybe that's the case too. Maybe it's just that I had an early prototype, and that's why. But again, from now on, my mistake was I need to ask them that question. Before you send me this radio, it has to be FCC compliant. Otherwise, I don't want to review it. That's it. You know? Yeah, but I don't want to buy one. I'm not buying one, so forget it. So remember I had mine for I had mine for about 3 months. If I remember, it was 3 months. We're in mid of October now. I know in August. Let me see, September, definitely in August. I had it since July, around July. I have to go back to my email and see when I get. I think they contacted me. It was around July or early August, either late July or early August. They contacted me about this one, and then as soon as I say, yeah, I'll look at it, and they send it within a couple of weeks after that email. So I know I have it for a good two, maybe 2.5 months. I have this radio, but anyway. So yeah, I'm not gonna when they'll fix it. They have to fix it. So it's now if not if they fix it, they're gonna have to fix it. And then they're gonna have to send me that one, and then because that could be that's I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that I got a prototype, and that's why it was the way it is. Because I didn't think about checking it. I guess because Jill received his, so I guess he went ahead and checked it, and then that's when he told me, Danny, this radio is not legal. I'm giving you a heads up on it because I tested mine. It's not. I went ahead and told him already that I'm not touching it. That's what he said, basically, in a nutshell. That's what he wrote to me. So I went ahead and said, "Oh, really? It is not." So I went ahead and verified it. I went to a couple of frequencies. I hit the key, and I saw that it did TX, and I said, "Nope, that's it." Yeah, well, no, I mean he did the right thing. He did. He came forward. He said, "Danny, I want you to be." He told me, he said, "I just want you to be aware that I have this radio." He has it too. He said, "I have this radio. They did send me one too, but after watching your video, I have to tell you that this is what I got from my radio, and I'm not gonna touch it." He said he already contacted them, so I went ahead and as soon as I got the email, I you know contact too. I said, you know what, I have to. But anyway, the fact that he already contacted them, that means they know. They know. That's it. That they gotta fix it. So yeah, because he was gonna review it too. He was gonna review it too if they sent it to him. Obviously, he was gonna review it, but he's not gonna review it if he, And I agree with him. Yeah.
Pitch high, 1-2 to Wells.
And I've read scoreboards all summer. Daniel Schneemann did a lot of good things, but I'd read the name, and he was never up when we saw him.
1-2. He has popped up foul. The lefty deals 1-2. It's outside 2-2.
Fans, if you looked at right field at Yankee Stadium, GKNY is ready to receive all of the Yankees home runs. Check out GKNY.com to enhance your New York City style.
Now the 2-2. Struck him out swinging, breaking ball. And there are two away.
I gotta start reading this book.
When you switch to the network,
I gotta start reading this book.
At your local Verizon store, check out the latest deals. Clay Holmes struck out Manzardo on an 84-mile-an-hour breaking ball. Now here is Stanton. He bounces straight back.
I just gotta sit down and start reading the book. Like dedicate an hour.
We play in the bottom of
an hour at least a day and just read that book. That book is not a thick book. The reason why I like those books because those books give you the question and answer, and that's it. But it words it like it gives you only the right answer. It doesn't give you the multiple choice. So it focuses on just telling you what you need to know instead of doing the question and the 4 answers, and you have to memorize all 4 answers. This one just gives you the question and answer. It puts it in a sentence for you. So when you read that book, all you're reading is the question and answer. I mean, question and right answer, and that's it. They don't waste no time giving you the wrong answer to confuse you with. By the way, that's the way I used to study in college. In college, when I write my notes, I will always I will retype it. So I will write the question and the right answer. And that's it. I don't write the other possible answers. There's no reason to even try to memorize them. Just memorize the question and the right answer to the question. That's what you should memorize anyway. I like their approach because that's the way that's how I studied in college. So I would get the notes, and then what I would do, I would retype it. What I mean by that is, using Word or whatever. I will rewrite. All I would do is write the question and write the right answer. That's it. I don't waste my time putting all the possible answers because why you want to memorize that stuff anyway? Right?
Is cut on this.
So, of course, I missed the home run on the radio. Giancarlo Stanley just hit home run. So, 5-1 Yankees.
Fell tie, who saw from the side just there.
What a swing, huh? That is the quickest swing. The 1-2. High, 2-2.
That happened to be 439 feet, and he's the backside of Splitter's bullpen.
The 2-2 grounded foul. So the Yankees have a 5-1 lead as we play in the bottom of the 7th.
The right-hander Eli Morgan is just standing there throwing a ball up and down, so he's ready to go.
Pitch cut on a miss by Chisholm. So the Yankees settle for 1 run on 1 hit. Stanton's home run. And at the end of 7 innings of play, it's 5-1 Yankees. On WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the G4 by Elon.
TribeWellInfusion.com, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip. The foundation of New York is built.
So that was a Stantonian. A Stantonian.
Leaders with over 30 years of experience, you call and Mastro Ready Mix delivers.
I missed that call, man. I was talking about the general freaking thing, and I missed the Stanton home run. I know he would have said, I gotta hear the replay now. He probably said, it's a Stantonian.
17 North in Ramsey. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey.
Man, he's doing good. Stanton is doing good. Aaron Judge needs to start hitting. We need a homer from him.
37.
I mean, he's getting walks and all that. He's got a few hits. But we need to see some home runs from Judge.
The harsh winter road.
But you know what? I take it. 5-1.
It's on Michelin Winter Tires, offering shorter stopping distances on ice and snow, thanks to their exceptional grip, along with predictable handling in cold, dry, and wet wintry conditions. For the guaranteed lowest price on Michelin Winter Tires and the most free services for life, get to Town Fair, because nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
He said, read it fast so we can do QS on 20. I'm gonna have to I gotta start reading the book. That's it. Jesus. Like I got like an 800-pound gorilla on my back. 800-pound gorilla on my back. I need to get this thing already.
Don't forget, with minimally invasive and non-surgical treatments, there are thousands of 5-star reviews who trust Dr.
I'll tell you what though, if I do get this, when I get the general, I am not going for the extra. That's for sure. I'm not gonna submit myself to that. Forget about that. The general is it for me.
Serving contractors, builders, and homeowners in the tri-state area since 1987, Brooklyn Window and Door is New York City's largest stocking dealer of quality Andersen window and doors. The professionals at Brooklyn Window and Door will help solve any of your window replacement needs or applications. Visit Brooklyn Window and Door's award-winning showroom to see the complete Andersen product line, including the 400, 100, A&E series. Andersen, built, backed, and serviced like no other window. Visit Brooklyn Window and Door at 1889 McDonald Avenue or call 718-WINDOWS.
Well, the Yankees bring in left-hander Tim Hill, the old sidewinder, and for good reason, because Bo Naylor will be the left John. He'll be the leadoff hitter, except he's going to be replaced by Austin Hedges, and then Jimenez, another left-hand hitter, and Rocchio, a switch hitter, and Quan, a left-hand hitter. They don't have any righties on the bench, so here is Hedges hitting for Bo Naylor, taking the pitch low.
MJS Building and Development delivering championship-level new builds and home renovations to the Hamptons. Visit mjsbuilds.com to learn more.
The 1-0 is a strike. We're in the top of the 8th inning. Yankees have a 5-1 lead. The 1-1 is hit in the air to right. Soto toward the line, makes the catch, and one away.
You know, I keep thinking of where people came from. Tim Hill, the Yankees got him from the Chicago White Sox. Can you imagine spend most of the year with the Chicago White Sox, get traded over here?
And here he's pitching very well, and he's pitching in the sold-out stadium in the playoffs. Pretty good. There's a ground ball, base hit to left field. A little inside-out swing by Jimenez. So a runner at first with one out. And here is Brian Rocchio, who has homered tonight for the Cleveland Run.
Yeah, I just got another one. I got the EPX 300. And then I got the North America one yesterday. I applied for North America. I got a few of them in the EQSL. They're pretty cool.
We're in the top of the 8th, 5-1 Yanks. 1 on, 1 out. Pitch hit on the ground off the glove of Rizzo to shallow right for a base hit. Heading toward third is...
Oh, boy. Here we go.
First he's out. How do you like that? They're not going to count it. I don't know why. So the first base umpire, Danny Shortwave, the crew chief, puts Jimenez back on first. I was looking at my scorecard. Did you see anything else, Susan?
No, I don't. They're all talking about this. Now, now Boone is out, talking to Dan Iasonia, who is the crew chief and the first base umpire. Because he made the turn. He didn't go straight.
Maybe he made the turn and ran into someone. Maybe that's why there's a question about it.
Well, let's look at it again, because Hill goes over and gets it, and he did move. He did make a turn and go to see. I don't know why he's not out, because he made the turn and tried to go to second base. You can run through the bag and run all the way to right field if you want.
Well, the reason why Iasonia did what he did, he ran into Hill, so they could call Hill out for
interference.
Frankly, being in the way.
Yeah, because he probably said that Hill blocked him from. Now we see it from a different angle. Did he block him from getting back to the base? So now it's interference. So now to make it worse, Rocchio gets second base.
So second and third with one out.
Now they're explaining it to Aaron Boone because he thought he should be out, but if it's interference from that side, you can see it. He's right in the base path and blocks Rocchio from getting back to first base.
You know, the funny thing, he shouldn't have been going to second anyway.
That's what I thought. He made the turn and then was coming back, and I guess they said that Hill was in the way of him getting back to the...
Yeah, he made the turn. I'm watching it because it's on delay. Yeah, he did make the turn. They're trying to replay right now. He ran. See, he's clearly making a turn, and he hit. Oh, yeah, he's out. He's out. He's out. He got to be out. He got to be out. It's ridiculous. Come on, he's out.
Would make it 5-3.
He hit the ball down first base.
And Kwon takes outside.
And he made
So
the
they
turn.
call it obstruction. They didn't call it.
So he got him out.
And now Luke Weaver is up in the pen.
They got to call
There's
him out.
the 1-0. Top foul, first base side.
So he called obstruction. So he said he hit the second. So now it's second and third and one out.
Hitter up next, Fry. Then Ramirez, a switch hitter. There's the 1-1. Right is balled outside corner, 1-2.
Oh boy, that's some bullshit call, bro. Oh, when you look at it from that angle, yeah, but still, you know, how can that be? Yeah.
All the way.
But now they're saying that he obstructed the runner from going to second. But that's why they awarded him second base. So anyway, second and third, one out. You know, top of the eighth.
Hit on the ground, face hit. Left field, 1 run will score, that's all. And
It's
now
5-2.
a 5-2 ball game with runners at first and third. Aaron Boone comes out and he'll bring Hill with him. And then Weaver will come in.
Yeah, and pitching change. Yeah, get this guy out already. Yeah. Anyway, 5-2. Pitching change. And hello, Matthew. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, come on, Yankees. Yeah, exactly. Weaver's coming in right now, right-handed pitcher. So, pitching change.
Anytime you're firing up the
Top of the eighth, one out, second and third.
to provide deli options free of artificial flavors.
5-2. I mean, excuse me, second and third. Jesus Christ. First and third, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm looking at that. Because one out. One out.
Your local shop right.
One out.
You only have one life to live. Life back
my stream is delayed.
Those one life. The question is, why would you trust your one life to any device other than life back? A tragedy can strike anywhere.
Anyway, 5-2, one out. Runners at the corners. And yeah, runners at the corners. One out.
Authentic Life Back today at lifeback.net. That's lifeback.net. Life Back. It's as simple as place, pull.
Planning your next. The ultimate traveling companion, a travel insurance plan.
Guard. Lost luggage?
You know, don't get me wrong. Cleveland is a good hitting team. Their pitching is not the best, but they got a good lineup in terms of hitting. And, you know, they kept them at bay. But I go back to what I keep saying. Yankees should have pounded them. This game should not be this close. This game should have been like at least 8-1 or 8, because a home run, you know, a home run is a home run. But it should have been at least 8-1 or something like that. And they're leaving too many runners on. They're leaving too many runners on base.
And since he has been in the closer role, 15 and a third innings, no runs, 7 saves, and 29 strikeouts. Wow. Stephen Kwan now, what do you say? He's hit in 7 postseason games? 11, excuse me. Thank you, Matt. That's the longest streak in Cleveland history.
A run is at first and third, a run in. Rocchio at third, Kwan at first. And now here's Will Brennan. He's a left-hand hitter. He's hitting for Fry as they platoon.
I believe I can do 20 meters. Yeah, 20.
The extra list.
I believe 20. I know 20. I know 20.
Will Brennan's a left-hand hitter. First and third, one out. And the pitch cut on him. This one, the change. You got a great change. And the count 0-2. But you know the way it's going to work out, Susan. They're going to have to pitch to Ramirez with the tying runs on, or he'll be the tying. Now the 0-2. Look him out.
Yeah.
So there are two. Well, you really could say this is the ball game. It's wrong, of course, because Cleveland could rally in the ninth. But here's their best hitter, and by far their most powerful hitter, Jose Ramirez will bat lefty. Runners at first and third, 2 out. The Yankees with a 5-2 lead. The game summary brought to you by Helix Wireless, connecting everything, everywhere. Now the pitch to Ramirez is inside 1-0. Ramirez 0 for 3 on the night.
Small sample size, but 2 for 3 off Weaver.
Small.
Yes.
Throw to first base. Nothing going on.
You know, and who knows when that was.
Stanton and Soto have home runs. And Rocchio home run for Cleveland. Yankees built up a 4-0 lead. Now lead 5-2 in the 8th. Pitch is grounded weakly to second. Gleyber Torres underhand for first. And the end. Another great job by Weaver.
There you go.
Susan, you think if anyone in the world who said, where would the Yankees be without Weaver at the beginning of the year?
Not that I know of.
So in the inning, 1 run, 3 hits, 1 error, 2 left. Now the end of 7.5 innings of play. It's 5-2 Yanks. On WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xE line.
Take control of your apartment's climate and electric bill with the Habitat Smart Thermostat. The Habitat Smart Thermostat controls up to 8 air conditioners with wireless Wi-Fi control, built-in water protection, and installs in minutes. Visit HabitatTechnologies.com for more details.
Taste the old world style flavor of Franks and sausages from Blackbeard. Our handcrafted recipes are delicious anytime you're firing up the grill. Available exclusively at your local ShopRite.
Wow. New Jersey might be small, but there's a lot of wow.
Meredith Dixon, here you go. 160. 160. 80 meters. 30 meters. 20. 17, 15, and 12. All right. And not all, of course, a portion. A portion. Okay. So, yeah, it's definitely a lot better than that. So, definitely 20 meters. It is a portion of the band, though. On 20 meters, it's 14 to 14,350. That's 20 meters. Okay. So that's a 20 meter band. 14 to 14,350. And 17, 15, and 12. And 30 meters, 80 meters. And it says 160, 1.8 to 2. But there is a portions, and that's exactly okay. So now I don't off the bat. I don't know which one is data, which one is voice. I have to look at all that. But you know, it is the one that has the most, and then extra is just extra just covers every portion of the whole band. But there is, I think, it's the lower part of the band. No, the lower portion of the band. On most of the bands, it's the lower portion of the band, I believe. Because that's a question to ask you.
Cleveland brings in another young right-hander.
It is the lower portion of, for example, 20 meters, the lower portion, not the upper portion, the lower portion. Okay, so I don't know which portion you're. But yeah, that would be FTA. Yeah, FTA. So yeah, FTA. For example, FTA on 20 is what 14. 20 is what 14.074. Yeah, so you'll be able to do that part. Yeah. So 20 meter, yeah, on the lower part.
There's the 1-1. At times,
So definitely FTA
Yankees have a lot of problems.
and some voids.
No, but with both the Rizzo and Verdugo, the bottom third, that's a pretty good
It's a
lineup.
pretty good lineup, and it anchors that defense too. He just made his major league debut
So definitely we would take that
1-2 foul back.
on September 12th against Tampa Bay when he made his first start on the 25th. So he just got here.
And here's the 1-2 to Anthony. And his fastball high.
You know when they drafted him?
When?
Last year, 2023.
Oh, that's quick.
I guess so.
You get drafted and you want to make the show.
Yep.
Well, normally that's a lot longer than that.
Out of the University of Miami.
The 2-2. Slider outside 3-2.
And that's a couple of guys.
Wait a minute. Why is he walking away from home plate? They call that a strike? Did I give up that quickly? I thought the slider was outside. Well, anyway, it's a strikeout, one away, and here's Rizzo. There's a strike to Rizzo, who has a single and a walk in his comeback.
2025 Yankees individual game season and group tickets now on sale at Yankees.com. For more info,
0-1.
go to Yankees.com/tickets.
Yankees here in the 8th have a 5-2 lead, and Weaver will try to close it out on the 9th. Rizzo, it's a high fly to right. There is Schneeman to make the catch, and they're calling you away. After the game, stay tuned for the post-game show with Justin Shackle, presented by Verizon, the network New York City relies on. Now 2 down, and here is Verdugo. Doogie 1 for 3 on the night. And he takes it pitch low. Yankees with a 5-2 lead as we play in the bottom of the 8th. 2 outs, no one on. And 1-0 is outside 2 out. Both teams have just 6 hits. This is high. But the Yankees scored outside of the home run, the solo home runs by Soto and Stanton. The Yankee other 3 runs scored on a combination of walks and wild pitches. Here's the 3-0. And up this road, another one. Walks given up by Cleveland. Now, one thing, they had 6 walks with 2 outs in the 4th inning, and it stopped when Avila came on. He pitched very well. Gleyber Torres fouls at first base side. There'll be an 0-1 to Gleyber. Verdugo, a short lead off first. And Walters goes over there to no avail. Here's the 0-1 coming to Glaber. Pitch high, 1-0. Here's the 1-1. Pitch up high, 2-1. Glaber has a single on a walk tonight. Here's the 2-1 from Walters. Oh, and the count 2-2. Now Walters will deal 2-2. Foul back by Glaber. If you want to look ahead to the Cleveland ninth, getting Ramirez to ground out, that was awfully big. So in the ninth inning, they'll have Thomas, Naylor, and the rookie Daniel Sheeman. So righty, lefty, lefty. Pitch. Breaking ball's in the dirt. Gets away from Bo Naylor. On to second. Goes Verdugo. We'll call that another wild pitch. You know, I'm not much of a record guy, stats guy. And so I don't know the answers to any of these things. I don't know if Cleveland is going to set a postseason record for wild pitches. They must have had 6, 7, 8 wild pitches tonight. Here's the 3-2 to Glaber. It's a high pop. Foul, first base side, and over the Yankee dugout into the crowd. Here's the 3-2. Hit on the ground at first. And on to the bag. There's Josh Naylor to end the inning. Now for the Yanks. No runs, no hits, 1 left.
We're going to the top of the ninth. Top of the ninth. Yankees are winning 3-2. We're going to the top of the ninth. So that's it. 3 outs away. 3 outs away. Let's go Yanks. Let's go Yanks, baby. 3 outs away.
That inspires everything we do. Redefine your driving experience with Honda, KBB.com's best value brand of 2024.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
Based on 2024 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelly Blue Book, visit KPD.com for more information.
So, there's this guy, Paul Rivera, grew up in the Bronx. Made some mistakes, but eventually becomes one of those
3 hours and 43 minutes in the books. And 9 likes. Thank you for the likes. And yeah, smash that like button and share, subscribe to my channel. I'm playing the radio now because it's radio related. Baseball is a great sport to listen on the radio. Watching is one thing, but there's very few sports that are meant to be on radio, and baseball's one of them.
Nugs. You heard me. Wendy's Nugs now coming.
As long as I can remember, I used to listen to ball games on the radio, even as a little kid on my transistor radio. As a young boy. When I couldn't watch it on WPIX Channel 11, I will put on the radio.
Until midnight or later.
To the transistor radio and listen to the Yankees.
If you're tired of dealing with dummies
And DX on Meeting With and listen to other games going on. So that too. I would DX and listen to other stations. Of course, I remember listening to Orioles a lot. Other than the Yankees, I used to listen to Baltimore. And of course, Boston. Over here, Boston games. And I was his Cleveland games. So yeah, definitely. That's another thing about meeting with the X team as a kid. I used to listen to other games, out of town games. Nah, they weren't syndicated, local games. That's the beauty about radio, especially AM radio. All right, here we go.
Yeah, we go to the ninth inning. Yankees have a 5-2 lead. Oswaldo Cabrera has come on to play first base for Rizzo, who really did very well in his comeback.
You know what I'm wondering, John? If the hand started hurting as the game went on, and maybe that's the reason the ball went by him through his glove.
Now here's Lane Thomas to lead it off against Luke Weaver. Next to the 5-2 lead, 3 outs away from winning the first game. And the pitch low, 1-0. This save opportunity brought to you by Workman's Circle Multi-Care Center. Now Weaver's 1-0. Slightly high, 2-0.
You have to admit, John, this was a very strange game.
Yes, very strange. You know, a cute thing. Gee, I'm glad you reminded me of that, Susan. Thank you. The 2-0 is low, and Weaver never walks people. He's behind 3-0 in a 5-2 game. The last thing you want to do is walk someone. Anyway, I watched the Giant Bengal game. All he has to know is it was 10-7 till about 2 minutes left in the game. 3-0. There's the strike. And so after the game, I'm losing her name. Yeah, I know her. The gal who was talking to one of the stars of the game, she talked to Joe Burrow, the quarterback of Cincinnati. Here's the 3-1. And it's low inside ball 4. The last thing Weaver wanted to do, he walked Thomas. And anyway, so the gal, should give her a name for it.
As you saw, Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift was at the game.
This game, and he said, ugly. And that's what this game is.
Well, and your offense depends on wild pitches and walks.
Right, and that's what's happening outside of the 2 solo homers.
2 solo home runs, so it's...
Here's Josh Naylor. Hey, Naylor, a left-hander. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. It was Melissa Stark.
Oh, Melissa Stark. Oh.
And I have been seeing her for years. She's fabulous. Here's the 0-1. Check swing foul back. And I just loved it. I loved her question. I loved, more than that, I loved his answer.
Very honest.
Joe Burrow doesn't play nice.
No.
Give you a nicey cliche.
Well, it was ugly.
0-2 to Josh Naylor.
It's only a course because it's a
Thomas
baby
off
rocket.
at first. And the pitch struck him out swinging. Change up away. Yankee pitching struck out 12 Guardians. Now here's the youngster Daniel Schneemann, left-hand hitter. He takes a pitch low, 1-0.
This is odd for it. Might be the cold. This is the first time pitching. It is colder. It's gotten colder as the night goes on, and I was just told it's going to be 10 degrees colder tomorrow. And this is the first time he's pitched in any kind of chilly weather. And this, that.
The 1-0 is low, 2-0.
We're just trying to rub up the ball, blowing on his hands. It looks like you can't get a good grip on it. It is really cold.
Now the 2-0. side 3-0. Hey, this guy gets on. The next guy, he's tying runs. Back the final two guys to the tying run. Cleveland cannot make any other moves. Well, they can bring in pitches, of course, but they've used their bench. There's the 3-0. Strike is called. 95-mile-an-hour teeter. And here's the 1 to Schneemann.
That's a great change-up. Everyone's starting to stand now. You can see it as it goes around the ballpark.
Got some change-up. Here's the 3-2. To a left-hand hitter, his changeup goes down and away. Really very much like a splitter. Just a Vogel street pitching. Here's the 3-2. Thomas leads off first. The pitch is grounded foul outside of first. Once again, Weaver will deal the payoff. And the pitch struck him out. Yankee pitching, if I'm right, and I got it. If I'm right, Yankee pitching, Susan, has struck out 13.
It start with the 9 from Rodon and then count the relievers. And that was the same arm angle. He was so fooled on that.
Well, now 2 down, and here is the catcher. Right-hand hitting Austin Hedges. And there's the strike.
Four-seamer and change. That's all he needs.
3-1. And pitch tied on the fastball. 0-2. The Yankees are 1 strike away. Here's the 0-2. A high pop foul first base side, but it will make the seats. So we'll have another 0-2. On Hedges. He's a strike away from taking a 1-0 lead in the series. The second game right here tomorrow night. Now the 0-2. Struck him out. Another great change. Ball game over. Yankees win. The Yankees win. So the Yankees behind. The reason why they are here, where they are here, behind great pitching. Weaver walked about and then struck out the side. If I'm right, it's 14 strikeouts by Yankee pitching. Casamigos Tequila hosts another Yankees victory. The family of Casamigos Tequilas, Anejo, Blanco, Cristalino, Reposado, Mezcal, and the new Casamigos Jalapeno. Casamigos Tequila. Brought to you by those who drink it. Please celebrate responsibly. So we're waiting for Susan to get her star. She will. And Susan has her man. So she's outside the dugout, and he's walking in the dugout to her. So right now they're all about set. As he comes up the stairs, and here it is Susan Waldman with Susan Starr.
I follow anywhere to get this one. Carlos O'Donnell is our star in the game today. First of all, let's talk about your demeanor out there. You were so in control. How did you do that?
Just learning experience, I guess. Time out, I was a little fired up, and the crowd was unbelievable that night, and as it was tonight. But I knew I wanted to just kind of keep it in the center and stay under control, and go deep in the game or pitch as well as I could.
Easier said than done, I'm sure. I'm sure it's not that simple. First of all, let's talk about your slider tonight. So many strikeouts on that slider. How soon did you know that pitch was going to be great for you?
We established the fastball, and we got ahead, and we knew that slider was kind of the swing and miss, and that they were offering at it, so we just stayed with it. The swings kind of dictated the pitch calling.
When you do that, the fastball and the slider, it's been so good for you. Do you know when it's time to go to, for that changeup? Do you know when it's time to go?
There's times, there's certain hitters, there's certain times, second time, third time through, where the changeup's going to be featured. I'll throw the changeup whenever. It's just that, the fastball and slider today was working so well, so we stuck with it.
Okay, how good is the combination of you and Austin Wells together?
He's so great. We talked after the last start. We knew, we knew what we wanted to do coming in this time, and we just wanted to be convicted and have confidence and obviously stay composed throughout the game. And, I just let Austin run with what he wants to do, and he puts down or presses the buttons he wants, and I just throw the pitches. So
you guys started this relationship back in spring training, and that worked very well.
But
this is really grown.
And
he's really come along.
That's a good win today, especially that was a good performance from Rodon. That was a very good performance. We needed a game like that. That he went 6 innings, struck out 9. That's what we needed today. We needed one of these. A long. Didn't have to use the bullpen too much. Now we set up nicely for the next game. Tomorrow.
On WFAN Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
At Audi, expectations matter. It's why we're standard on every Audi SUV.
All right, so there you go. Game 1 in the books. Game 1 in the books, baby. So, yeah. Put the camera up here. Game 1 in the books, baby. Like that very much. So, yeah. So right now it is 10:44 p.m. here in Yonkers, New York. And I'm going to put it right here a little bit because I got a better lighting. Let me turn off the fan. I had the fan on the whole time. I didn't have the fan on the whole time. Holy moly, I had the fan on the whole time. I didn't even know. I had the radio kind of loud. So there you go. 3 away, exactly, Matthew. 3 away from going to the World Series. Yeah, we got to win this. We got to win this. There's no Houston Astros. There's no Houston Astros now. They had the, even though they should have beat them at least a couple of times, but they didn't. So, it's Cleveland. They're beatable. They're not Houston Astros. They will. Oh, look at Taylor Swift. Oh, how cute. Never mind, she's gone. Anyway, they're just showing the screen. Yeah, exactly. They have a very good chance. Plus, Cleveland's pitching is not that good. I was to be honest, I would have been afraid more of Detroit. Detroit got hot. Had the Tigers won that series, I would have been afraid of Detroit more. Because Detroit, they got hot. But Cleveland, their pitching is suspect. They do have a good hitting lineup. I was gonna say the Indians. The Guardians. I'm sorry. The Guardians. However, they're definitely more beatable than Taylor Swift. Her and the boyfriend were there at the game. Spike Lee was there too. Spike Lee was there too. New York. Let me say that Yankee Stadium is this time of the year you're gonna have famous people there. It's like Madison Square Garden. When the Knicks play, you always have all the celebrities and all that. So hey, you know what? Let them enjoy the day. It's okay. I'm not hating on them. I'm not hating on them. Hey, listen, I wish them well. I wish them well. You know. And when I did that Super Bowl, I did the Super Bowl live stream last year, and I was rooting for them. I say, you know what? I'm not a Chiefs fan, but I was rooting for them. I say, you know what? I'm rooting for the Subway Series. I'm rooting for the Mets too. They did good today. That Grand Slam was a big deal. They made yeah. So it don't Hey, listen. Uh, yeah, I don't want to lose to them in the World Series, but right now the Mets. Let me tell you about the Mets. They're playing with house money right now. The way they were playing in the middle of the season, they got hot toward the middle. Exactly. I want him to have his first ring too. I want Aaron Judge to have his first. But the Mets, they got hot after I believe July, late July. They got hot somewhere around there. The Mets were dead. They were dead before July, and they got hot. The Dodgers are not that. The Dodgers are not that good. So I'm hoping, whatever. I hope it goes 7 games. I hope even if the Dodgers were to win, I hope it goes 7 games. I don't care. I hope they wear each other out. I don't care. But I want my Yankees to win. I want my Yankees to win. So that's what I care about. I want my Yankees to win. I'm a diehard Yankee fan. I grew up a Yankee fan. You know. But hey, I give love to the Mets too. If they can beat up on the Dodgers and maybe get it. But even if they win, I want them to beat up on the Dodgers pretty good. Or make at least because we won in 2000, but in 2001 we lost that to the Arizona Diamondbacks. That was the year of the 9/11 and all that. We should have won that one too, but we lost it. We lost to Arizona, and then we had to wait till 2009 with A-Rod to win that one, and then we haven't won one since 2009. So. Lamprey Milt. Do you have classes that teach radio? Do you have classes that to teach radio? To teach people radios and stuff? No, I don't have classes that do that. You just watch channels. You're in Staten Island, okay. Well, there's a lot of aspects of radio. There's a lot of things about radio. For example, I was just playing AM radio today. This is the Yankee game. Now, if you're thinking about, you want to talk, there's several different things, For example, you don't need a license to talk on CB radio. If you want to talk on a CB radio, you don't need a license for that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I like your style. You will make a great teacher. Well, I've been told that before that not only for this subject, but a lot of subjects, I will be a good teacher. I just never thought about, well, there was a time I actually applied to teach in New York City public school, but I didn't get accepted. I didn't get accepted into the program. I actually went for teaching, but they didn't accept me. I didn't make the program. And if I would have been in that program, they would have paid for my degree in teaching, and I would have picked math. I was gonna go for math. I would have been a math teacher or science, math or science. But I didn't get accepted to the program, so that was the end of that. But thank you for that. I appreciate the vote of confidence on that. So yeah. I don't want to hear back Louis Sojo. I just want to know my radios. Yeah. Well, Luis Soho. He was a Yankee. Okay. Anyway. Oh, you're talking about Sojo? Oh, yeah. I know you're talking about Sojo. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Well, anyway, no. Well, that's one thing about my this live stream was we talked about radio. I mean, people comment on radio, but I don't want to make it all about radio all the time because it'd be boring. To be honest, it would be very boring. Today we just relax. Tonight we were just relaxing, listening to the game, because the Yankees are in the playoffs, and I want to root for my Yankees. And I have a couple of people here, especially Tasso. He lives in Queens, New York. I live in Yonkers, and we want to follow the Yankees. And this is the best way to do it. Have fun. My thing is, it's good to talk about everything. Yeah. I know. Luis Soho. I know you're talking about Luis Soho. Oh, yeah. I know. He was a good player. He was a scrappy player. I remember Luis Soho. I forgot about that. Luis Soho. Yeah. So yeah, let's see. We still got to get to tomorrow's game 2, and then after game 2, then they go to Cleveland. But right now, it's looking good. Right now, it's looking good. And yeah, so there you go. So I'm gonna sign off now. I've been out for 4 hours and 7 minutes. I need to relax today. I had a long day today. I was sealing a couple of windows upstairs, and I am tired. I'm just gonna relax for the rest of the night. My son goes back to school tomorrow. Thank you, Matthew. And yeah, you too, bro. You have a good night. And my son goes back to school tomorrow. Today was Columbus Day. So my son enjoyed a 3-day weekend, but now back to school. I gotta wake him up early, take him to school. Back to school, sunny boy. So anyway, thank you for watching, everybody. Married to the Xer, Tassel, Lamprey, Milt, thank you, and Matthew, thank you for watching the live stream with me. I appreciate everything. And Clint, Oxford Shortwave Log was here earlier. Married to the Xer, of course. I forgot to mention. So thank you for thank you for watching, and you guys have a good night. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, but hopefully I'll be back for game 2 tomorrow. If not, definitely game 3. So good night, everybody, and take care. Good night. Bye-bye.